Give me an M. Give me an A. Give me an R. Give me another A. Give me a C. Give me a T. Give me a U. Give me an S.
Yo, Tundra, what's up? Thank you guys for waiting. We're gonna go live a little earlier, but I was just replying some DMs. Also, today's supposed to be Skirmish, but apparently I've just been informed that the submissions are locked, even though it says the event's going, so we gotta figure something out. I don't know how we're gonna count shinies. Here's what I'm assuming will happen is since the event technically started, we just will probably like get our usual upload screenshots with the dates, everything correct, and then we'll probably just like put them in after the events opens. That's what I'm assuming will happen. Otherwise, scuffed, right? A little bit scuffed then, because it is a limited event. They probably have to extend it, if not that. So, Inky, Namirin, good to see you. Sabi and Chloe, of course. Chloe's live right now. We have the title is versus YCat because she is she's on Team Leaf. I'm on Team Red. All right, we're gonna clap. We're gonna absolutely destroy this event. I thought for the event we'd do a little Gen 1. This wasn't the like kind of random hunt. I wouldn't even say it's random, but the hunt that I had kind of planned. So the surprise hunt would be more so if we get the shiny, if we get Moltres first. So I have another hunt lined up. The hint is that it's a quad hunt. I will say that. So never knows a sprite walking on the Game Boy. On this overlay, yeah, I'm like moving around like in the old school. The actual Game Boy. All bets on Maractus. Listen, Maractus can go red for this event, right? Red, red, red. It's so funny it's not open right now. There's lots of other Shiny Deck stuff we're gonna show as well. So, it's kind of convenient because I also am really, really tired. I actually thought I was gonna faint earlier today, which was really weird. I don't know if have you guys ever fainted before? I was just sitting on the couch and because I was so tired. You know, like I've been really tired because I flipped my schedule completely. Like I got up at like 9 this morning, and just been working on stuff all day. So that's kind of crazy because I was getting up 12 hours like later than that on some of our nights. But yeah, I was just sitting on the couch and then I all of a sudden like things started spinning. It was so weird, like vertigo. But I don't have like vertigo. It was like I've experienced it before. Like if I haven't been in a car in a while, you know, something like that. But it was weird. I was just chilling and then suddenly I felt like I needed to like not that I was like, not like anxiety panic, but like I couldn't, like I needed to breathe. It was weird. I mean, I was just sitting, looking at my phone. I wasn't moving. That's what was weird, Cell. That's why I thought I was like in a faint because everything just started spinning.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Yo, Scott. What's up, dude? No, I hopefully smell good right now. Nice and cleaned up. We got our fresh Shiny Dex shirt on. It's been hot though. It's been so hot.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kate. How are you doing? What's up? You just rapped like Slim Shady? Are you standing up right now? Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, that's what it is. Kate is back. Back from the dead. Life's good. Day by day. If you've been playing D4, I booted up a little D4 while I was trying to like basically flip my schedule. So I made the decision yesterday I would just stay up all day. And then I was like getting so tired. I'm like, what do I do? And I've been trying to be really productive outside of stream recently. Like no video games. And then I was like, well, if I can't focus, you know, it's a good excuse to play the D4 season. And I'll be honest, it's kind of rough. It's not great. It's not bad, but the pacing compared to season 11. Everyone in the clan is just excited for season 12. It seems like, or 13, sorry, for the DLC, which I'm also excited for. It's good. I pretty much got my character kind of maxed out. Almost finished the season, just like staying up yesterday. I wasn't even up late. I didn't even like grind D4 like I used to, so I did fly through it. But yeah, I'm playing Paladin, and it's been fun. So, yo, what's up, Oak? How you doing, bro? I was just thinking of you earlier today. Every time I see the damn desk, I'm like, wait, every time I see it, dude, this thing goes through my mind. I'm like, this guy who I met through streaming happened to also stream Pokemon and knew how to make art like this. It's so crazy. My whole life's been changed from it in the last like 5 months. Like you don't really get to hear about it all the time, but man, it's been awesome. Oh, I'm also, are you guys like getting like crazy heat right now too? Just mentally powered through it. One time when you were working in school in 2018, you had a random near stroke where you felt like you couldn't breathe and your lungs were gone. Weird. Yeah, it was like a little bit of shortness of breath. And I got that little inkling of like anxiety for like a split second. I'm like, no. If this is it, this is it. I was like, man, I've been going through this neck thing for so long. I'm like, this is nothing. I'm just gonna sit here. You're not tearing up right now, dude. Like seriously, it's freaking awesome. Like I just cleaned it. I just Windexed the whole thing, and it cleaned up so nicely. I was like, oh no, is there like scratches on it? And no, it's been awesome. I just moved everything around again for our DSs. I had to do that again today too, because we're using our 2DSs today, and our 3DSs, I mean. And I just moved all the GBA old school like DS setup right in front of me. And so now I didn't have space to move the 3DSs. Yeah, the epoxy's still holding up. I think the first like month it was like, I wouldn't say sticky, but it was like if I left something that had plastic, it's like the controller, calculator, Ben's Shiny Dex cases, they would kind of stick. Didn't leave any marks or anything, but they kind of stick. And then I would just kind of like pull them up. They kind of make a little click sound. Something you were watching tricked my brain. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was like, I think I was watching like a, what was I watching? Probably, I think it was a history video. So, you have your Xbox here in Tucson. Oh, you've been missing your consoles? You heard it had been mixed? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I think if you enjoyed season 10, maybe season 9, kind of some of those in-between seasons, you'll probably really like it. I wouldn't say it's bad. I think a lot of people are like overreacting, saying it's like really bad. Like it's better than that. It's way worse than season 11 though. So I think that's another reason. A lot of people came back for season 11. And if you guys are Diablo players, like season 11 of Diablo was so much fun. It was so addictive. It was really good. Yo, what's up, Lucas? How you doing? Yeah, no idea then. Yeah, it was one of the weirdest things. There was a thing last year where I stood up out of my chair. Oh, no, I was standing. It was after I got the standing desk. I was standing all stream, and then after stream. And then when I did a squat, like I just did a squat to the floor, like my butt to the floor, and I stood up, I had my heart rate literally go to like, it was probably like 160. Like as I stood up and it was just immediate, just like really fast. And then I thought I was having like a panic attack, but I didn't have any anxiety. Like I've been through like 2 panic attacks, like, or anxiety attacks when I was like 19 and 20, I think. But those I think were condition things related at the time. That yeah, I don't really struggle with that personally. I understand what it's like though from those experiences, because they were full blown like anxiety attacks. But this was like one of those things I had to research, and I found out you have a the reverse. You know when you get up out of bed too quick, or you stand up too quick and you get lightheaded? Well, that's like the blood rushing from your head to your like limbs and stuff a lot of the time, right? You have the reverse if you've been standing too long. And I didn't know that because I never had a standing desk, and I always sit in my chair. So if you squat and you sit down and you push the blood out of your limbs rapidly, it'll go to your head and then get up into your, like it'll force it. It does the reverse pressure thing. It's really weird. But so it's not dangerous unless it keeps happening to you all the time. What were we talking about? I was talking about fainting. I thought I was like gonna pass out today. It was just like, it was so bizarre. It was really weird. And all I had was coffee. I ate good today. I was hydrated. So everything was like ordinary. Nomi, how are you doing? You have vertigo, so standing up is always a fun time. Yeah. Excuse me, my grandpa has vertigo. I get it if I lay on the floor or if I turn really quick. Like my head's super fast, and I had been streaming, working on videos, not driving, not playing sports, not exercising, I will get like vertigo for a few days. Like those effects where I get super dizzy. Getting like sitting down on my toilet, standing up kind of thing, like, but not now, but I had a period where I felt like that's what it was. But yeah, if I look tired, if I sound tired today, guys, I'm so sorry. Like I am actually exhausted. My eyes were like kind of red too. Might be able to see. I slept okay, but for an all-nighter, I only slept like 8.5 hours. So that means I got to catch up tonight. Posey, what's up? How you doing? Better not have overdone it again? No, I haven't, Kuna. I was sitting on the couch and I just like was watching a video. It's like a history video. And while I'm looking at the screen, everything started completely spinning out of nowhere. And it was a little bit like, maybe a little shortness of breath. I don't know. Not like the wind being knocked out of me or anything, but it was like something was weird. It didn't last long, maybe like 2 minutes. I did pull an all-nighter yesterday, Tuna, you know, and then I didn't sleep super long like I'm used to after an all-nighter. And I had caffeine. You grab the C color and head blocks it all. I think neck-wise, I think I'm pretty good right now. I've been getting these weird like muscular pains and some weird spasms in places I've never had before. Like behind the shoulder, elbow, like around the elbow. Not my like forearms, like in January. And then last month it was like super sharp pain in my shoulder, which I think was definitely nerve related, but this is all muscular. I also had pain in my like what is it? What's the lower back muscle? Like kind of where your love handles would be. I forget what it's called. That muscle. I should know my anatomy courses. Anyway, that's like super sore from like just groceries. But I was carrying some heavy stuff, so I could tell my body's adjusting again. Happens to you more than you want to admit.
How you
Oh,
doing?
really, Carl? The whole like, just like spinning randomly like that? Dude, maybe it was vertigo. Maybe I'm getting vertigo. My neck is 100% broken. It's destroyed, dude. No, it's a lot better. I'm actually like, I'm really happy right now. Like, neck-wise, I've been having these moments where I just like get super excited because I know it's like it feels so much better. I'll be like, oh, my posture's so bad, and then I'll like do a posture check on the wall, and I'm like, oh no, this is amazing. No pain, perfect posture. Usually when you're sitting for periods of time. Dang, is that actually? Do you know what it is? Now that you're better, work shifts. Work your shift tomorrow for you. Yeah, I could probably do that, actually. I mean, how much heavy stuff do you lift? I can't do heavy lifting yet, all right? You're lifting people, things, heavy equipment. I'm sorry. If it's driving, sure. I could do that. Maybe doing some, like, practicals. Doing some assessments on people. I could do that. I would be rusty. I'd go in and I'd be like, okay, we're gonna be doing, and I'll be like, what's this acronym called again that I'm doing with this guy's eye? And they'd be like, sorry, he's the new guy. 250-pound paraplegic count as heavy lifting? Dude, I couldn't do that. Nope. I could probably lift like 40 or 50 pounds right now. That's what I think I could do. Not allowed to drive for 60 more days. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll just drive for you then. Sage, what's going on? No clues. It usually kind of passes fast. Charlie, hello. You want to do a Dex review of yours? Good to see you, Charlie. You got more info about the whole thing? Do you? Body weight feels different to regular weight, you know? Oh, 100%, yeah. Are you talking about like picking up people? Or you just mean like yourself, your own body weight? There's another Charlie? Yeah, it is the Char Licker. The Charlie Char. Thought it was like your recents? No, we can do that too. It's there for, no, this is amazing. No, wait, Charlie. Do you mind if I use this opportunity to show you guys the insane new update for Shiny Ducks? And I've already implemented it on my decks. I would literally have it pulled up right now. So that's the most convenient personal decks review of mine. You guys are allowed to use it to review my decks or someone else's too. It's totally cool. Doesn't have to be yours, but this is basically what's going on right now. If you guys go to your shiny decks and you go to edit and you go to your collections, okay, check this out. So first of all, he's sort of redone. Ben's redone like all the layout for the UI for a lot of the stuff because there's some new features. When you're not a pro, it'll tell you what things are locked behind pro. Stuff like that. There's a lot more of that to help indicate what you get with pro. And if I click on, let's say, the Diamond and Pearl Platinum Radar Living Quest. This is what I worked on. I spent hours on this today. Because I had to manually do it. There's these, actually, I'll show you with a different one. Let's do, here, let's do this. Well, let's do Gen 2 Crystal Gene Breeding. So if I click under the Pro feature here, track progress, you can choose a preset. So if I was doing a Johto Living Dex, I could select it and auto inputs all of these here. Everything from Johto. Then you'll be able to see your progress on your decks when you're showing it to people. And then if you guys get stuck on this, you're wondering how do I get out of this? Because I saw someone, I think, mention that in the Shiny Decks Discord. If you click off, just click escape after you click on the box. So click the box and then click escape. That's how I've gotten out of it each time. Anyway, we'll turn that off. You can also make it a default view. So when people do look at like your decks, I believe it's like your actual main decks. This will become your new default that people see. So if you make a collection for 8192 shinies, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Sleep, you could set your make default view. Check that on, and then when someone goes to your shiny decks, it'll be the thing that the default to seeing, which is pretty cool. But the big one is this tracking progress, because what this means is you can make your own custom presets and share them, and then they can get approved. So if I type in like just random text here and then hit share, I think it gets put and pinged to the system, so don't do that for sake of not spamming Ben and the mods who filter this stuff. But I already submitted mine with the title for other people who want to do a Radar Living Quest in Sinnoh. So what I did is I went through every route, every single location from Spring Path to Valley Wind Works, Fuego Iron Works, Stark Mountain Exterior, summit of Mount Coronet, all the lakefronts, all the lakes, anywhere there's grass in the game. And I manually put in every single Pokemon in the game that you could find in Sinnoh, including so Diamond, Pearl, and Plat. So all three of them, including Radar, including Dual Slot exclusives, everything. Because you guys know I've been working on a Radar Living Dex since 2018, really, but we started it live in 2019. And that's how I started streaming, you guys, in 2019. That's what I guess you could say that's how the Tundra kind of began, was all through that quest. And we are really, really far through it. I'll show you guys exactly how far. If you notice here, this is the default view. You can see how many Pokemon I've caught, the unique progress, that kind of stuff. But if you click filter, it has a link and unstack as usual. But if you go to your collections now, let's check out the Radar Living Quests. You'll see a few new things. First, we got progress now, because I've put a filter on of everything you can find in the grass, and I've collected 84.88%, or 174 out of 205 of the unique Pokemon. And if you want to see in the filters now, you can click all, caught, or missing. So with all on, and I scroll down, you'll notice the first thing I'm missing are these bastards. But if you go to missing, you can just filter only what you're missing. And you can see it's not very much. I'm missing mostly post-game stuff and a few Diamond exclusives like Murkrow, Stunky. These are Diamond. It's not in Pearl or Platinum. I think it's just those three. The rest are all pretty much in the post-game area, which is pretty dope. That's for the unique spawns, right? But on my Radar Living Quests, notice I have 332. I might be thinking, why does it say 174? That's because out of the 205 it's selected with this filter, I have 174 of those. There's way more in here, and it's not even just duplicates. If I do this, there was a way I could see it earlier. Right here. Yeah, if you click the eye, there's this, you can now add a description for your collections too. Journey through Sinnoh via the lens of Poke Radar is what I put. We've got 3 fails. I have those showing. We got 296 unique shinies. Okay, so I have 332 here caught. And in reality, I have 296 in here that are unique. 174 going to the list. So basically, I made a list without any of the evolutions from all these Pokemon in the grass. These are just what you can find in their base forms. Notice how Beedrill's not here. Butterfree's not. Oh yeah, Beedrill is. Why is Beedrill here? Can you radar Beedrill? I guess. Oh no, that's just in there. Sorry, hold on. They're both there. It's because it's not filtered by it, but it just out of the 205, I've checked off 174. But Butterfree and Beedrill are a good example where you cannot radar these, but you can radar Kakuna and Metapod. But my quest includes every evolution and basically the pre-evos if you can find them. Even though Raichu can't be found, notice it has the evolved tag. So that's how I'm doing it. But anyway, I'm going to make a separate filter later. Once this one gets approved, I'll put my own filter for the stream, which is a Radar Living quest plus evolutions. So it's a like full shiny living Radar Dex is really what it is. But that's like too many words. So I just call it a Radar Living quest. And then it even inspired Ben to do that with BDSP. So pretty cool. We went ahead and added descriptions for the other dream teams and stuff. So you'll be able to see that with some of the dates. The only thing that I'm seeing here is because there's no filter, it's showing 0 were caught, 19 unique. So I'm not sure if maybe I can put a recommendation in for Ben to where at least this shows how many you've captured, even if you don't have a filter selected. That's kind of my only suggestion so far. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I think that is the main one, right? The collections. There was some other stuff I thought that he added. It's kind of going by me right now. You got a shiny Aerodactyl, 864, dude. Let's go, Gooba. Congrats, dude. That's massive. So under odds. Very, very, very under odds. Since Charlie did a Dex review here too, I should mention that we did get him on Lee last stream. Or 2 streams ago. Maybe in the last stream. I can't remember. Let's see. I think it was last stream. And then we just kept streaming going for the single Eevee. So, it was 2 ago. Take a small break from shiny hunting. Current side project requires grinding 60 plus rare candies. Sheesh. Okay. What's the project? Is it the Deoxys? Last year's partner anniversary. Yes, you're right. Okay, so that means, oh yeah, because we were doing Gen 3, Hoenn. You're absolutely right. Lacia, hello. Waves. Yeah, live streaming good right now. Very tired today, so I apologize if I miss a million messages. Yep, pro highlights, collections, ability to feature collection. Yep, so it goes straight to that. Yeah, what would be cool is like, because like for us, it would be really dope if I did this. I was thinking about that exact thing. So today we're not doing Fire Leaf Green, but let's say we were. And I clicked this. Just for today's stream. When you guys do exclamation shiny Dex and you click my link, it should go right to this. That is sick. But doing that before every stream is just another thing to do before every stream. So I'm not going to be committing to that. That is just more to-dos. So we'll just leave it as our main default. But it's pretty cool you can do that. If you input everything and you don't have to make special collections, you could make a specific collection that you just want to show for your favorites or something. Hey, let's go, Raphael. Nice, dude. What's your like routine right now? How often you hitting the gym? Get 70 plus attack upon level up, reach 500. Special attack will go up plus 60 and reach 450. Nice, Polly. This song is like intense. This is Ghost House. Sorry, I need something chill. Today is the Shiny Deck Skirmish event. It's supposed to be starting, but we can't submit shinies. That's the other thing I wanted to show you. If we go to the event page, it doesn't appear the event is unlocked, even though it did start. And you can get a badge for this event. There's no submit button anywhere you go. So, but it is like started. Badges. And if you guys are wondering what the previous badge looked like, what you can expect to see on your profile, they look like this. Under your event badges, you'll see Skirmish. In this case, Kanto. Skirmish Kanto. The ZA one happened a few months ago. Nice. Raphael is awesome, dude. You've been seeing some pretty big gains recently. This Swedish shirt. Yeah, I love this shirt. It's so nice. Set up the sleep collection and your favorites as a collection. Yeah, good for when we redeem Shiny Dex review. It'll be so convenient. Yeah, I can't wait to see just how everyone's decks has evolved now with this. Yo, Derek was all in. Sells favorite shinies. My most memorable hunts. Shinies that were produced from them. Each shiny tells a story.
Off to bed. I have work tomorrow, but I have
Storm.
to stop by and drop this on your
Dude.
face.
Listen, don't drop that on my face, alright? You can drop it somewhere else. I can't. I'm sorry. Cheers, bro. Welcome back to the snowpack. Happy 19, man. Hey, yo. Yeah, don't injure the stash, exactly. Dude, that is amazing. 19 freaking months. There's another event happening. With signups currently open. If you do exclamation showdown. If you guys want to check out the showdown Discord, that'll be another one for the books. It'll be really fun. Another Kanto event. And I already have some, again, I have some plans for that. After this, we'll probably get Eevee. Later this week, we're going to just grind that out. And assuming we get that, we'll probably actually take a little break from Kanto till the showdown event. Yeah, I love the Kanto events as well. I mean, you got some bias. I mean, just look at your name. You got a little bias. Good vibes, Gaelic. Choo, choo. Oh, and thank you guys for the partnerversary love. And I saw some messages in Discord and from Chloe as well during the pre-noti. All right, ads are running, and we got a raid right with the ad start. Oh man. Well, that was like 100 mile per hour straight into the tornado of ads. Oh, well, we'll wait a couple minutes. Actually, Pale can hear us, but if you guys can, get some waves. And click the heart. It's free at the top of your chat. Pale's awesome. If you haven't been there, we love you, dude. Right back at you. Get some love in here, guys, to meet the raiders. Cheers. What is this song? Does it bring you back? Does it take you back in time? You'll know the artist very well, and you'll know this song. Yo, Game Freak, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Damo? No, get that out of the message. Sorry, Pale, we gotta wait a minute for the ad. I want to make sure that all my people and your people are out of ads. Our people, at this point, since you rated in here. Before we do a proper introduction, I'm so sorry.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, Red? What's up? I'm doing pretty good, man. Very, very tired. Like, extremely. But I am not tired enough not to stream for the event. I want to see some big numbers for this event. I wonder if we'll be able to complete the Kanto decks. That's one of our goals for this. So if you guys can, join in. Stream's going good. We just started. You popped in right as we're catching up. And we were showing off all the new Shiny Dex updates. Because there was a massive one yesterday, I think. Yesterday night. And we've been kind of showing off some of those features. Kaz, hello. 1 game on Ninkata. 1 game on Clefairy. Joining on the event. I see you. Get the power plant finished. Hey, what's up, Daisy? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, anyone who sat through the ads, who just came in with a raid, I am so sorry. The timing, that was like the biggest bait. But if you sat through it, I got a couple cents from you, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting Pale as well, and just dropping some love over here. The raid message that we love you is so nice. If you're like kind of new, let us know what you guys are shiny hunting, or your favorite like Pokemon game, or Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon, Salamence. Hoenn region's the best. 7.8 out of 10. Not enough water. And then let's see, Salamence. Did I say Salamence? Yeah, Salamence. Suicune's my favorite legendary and kind of the mascot for the channel. But today we're doing some Gen 1 shiny hunting. So if you haven't seen that before, just be ready. We're doing some Gen 1 stuff on my 3DS Virtual Console, red and blue. I did write a guide in our Discord, so do exclamation... Is this exclamation guide? I can't remember. Gen 1 guide or something. But yeah, we got a thing for it in Discord too. I can't remember what we set it up as. Yeah, maybe we don't have a Gen 1 guide command. Should probably make one, huh? We have all the guides for Snowy linked, like... What am I doing? Free from the ads. Hello. What's up, Ryan? Thank you for the follow, too. Guys, keep supporting Pale. You know, if you came in with Pale, how awesome of a human he is. Also, just amazing community, too. If you haven't been there, well, you gotta fix that. You gotta go be there. Go support some of the shiny hunts. If you like full odds hunting, if you like YouTube videos, someone who actually puts out YouTube content, go sub to his YouTube. You guys will see his posts in our Discord occasionally, too, of his shiny finds. I forgot where you were for a sec. Your EP. I'm so tired too. I'm exhausted. I got up at 9 this morning, which is very early for me. You know what's more rare? 18192 shiny or Sammy streaming before midnight? Yeah, probably me streaming before midnight, statistically, as of late, right? Like, think how many shinies you've had? And how many streams in the last, like, month I have had before midnight? Pogaroo! Dude, the Pogaroo. We've been seeing a resurgence of the Pogaroo. It was an old staple from, like, 2-3 years ago. It's too good. It's because we had Chris a lot in here and Maddie, and they would spam it all the time. Stream went great on your end. No shinies? You guys made it to half odds? On Call of Houndoom, which is insane. Oh my god. Dude, Pog indeed. They're doing a fire with green Larvitar on the side. Technically has potential phases for Kanto Skirmish. You say potential. I'll be real with you. Have you seen LJ's Savolt Canyon Larvitar? You're gonna be getting on the board. That's all I'm saying. And you're gonna put it towards Team Red, by chance? I'm on Team Red. If you guys haven't seen the lineup for this event, here are the participants. Team Red, Team Red. And I believe the names are off of the protagonists from the games, the original ones, which is Red and Leaf. I think. That's what I was told. So, anyway, these are the two teams here. And you guys can submit to either team. Go read the details. Exclamation Skirmish to check it out. It's currently not open, like the actual submit button. But if you get a shiny, make sure your dates are all correct. Follow the rules. And I'm assuming you'll be able to submit once it's opened if you happen to get a shiny today. That would kind of be weird if otherwise, like I said, it would be kind of like scuffed. They'd have to extend the event and disqualify any shinies from today. Yo, what's up, Stoned? Dude, you got Elgato 4K? Nice. Is that for your switches? Yo, what's up, Jugger? How we doing? You require freedom. Gaelic is stuck in the lab, so. Yeah, you sure did see LJ's. Surely you won't go nearly that many phases, right? For your Larvitar. That is kind of a dream shiny hunt of mine, and I'm a little worried about people voting for that. Gonna get some rest, Ryan. Hope everyone has a good night. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should mention to everyone who popped in here, my name is Sammy. This is the Tundra community. We do our best to create a safe space here. We hang out quite a bit, but I've been recovering from an injury from last summer, so streams have been much shorter and a little more sporadic, but we've been around. We haven't gone anywhere. Use a $12 Amazon special capture card. I need to get a new Elgato. I got to get an upgrade. The goal is 2 shinies for the event, Daisy. I believe in you. How much time do you got to shiny hunt over the weekend? Doing swell, busy week. Back to work tomorrow. Rip. 40 hours of work within a 56-hour window. Then you got a busy week again. But hey, living the dream. Dang, man. Have you been unwinding with any gaming or anything? Playing any Mass Effect? Got a little bed in the corner made up of styrofoam bubble wrap, cardboard from your packages. Oaks brought to the lab. Always playing Mass Effect, dude. Always. Just on repeat in your head. Bro, why do you gotta work 40 hours, though? In the next, like, 3 days? Less than that. Magic Freak, what's up, dude? Again, another reminder, another event is occurring next month. Let's see if it's been posted yet. Not sure if it's up on the, it is, actually. Here we go. Check it out. Yo, look at the graphics for this. Bro, look at that. For the 30th anniversary? I like it. Fire red, leaf green. That's clean. Anyway, this is the showdown event, and you guys can sign up for this. I'm going to pre-follow it. I've already applied. So, I can't remember if we got approved or not, but hopefully we do. As long as you guys stream one day of the event and post your socials, and they do the vetting, pretty much anyone can apply as a participant for this. Whereas with Skirmish right now, it's going to be exclusive for, well, anyone can join in, but the participants is exclusive to the ambassadors, the teams. Already applied and approved. Let's go, dude. Nothing much, man. Back to Fire Leaf Green starter resets for the shiny route runs. We have an ongoing side quest for anyone doing Fire Leaf Green. Exclamation race. You want to join in on our March shiny race. Fire Leaf Green software sets. Thank you, Sel. Recovering from surgery during showdown. Ooh, are you? Hopefully the surgery goes well. And smoothly for you in the recovery, all that. Nothing Suicune in 3DS VC. I'm gonna get it soon. I've been on and off hunt for some years now. Dude, you will get it. You do the reset if it's crystal, right? You don't see where to register? Oh, you're also very sleepy? Okay, to register, it is gonna be when you do exclamation show. Well, you're in the Showdown Discord, right? It will be in the Showdown Discord. I'll pull it up. I'll just show you. We'll do a little Nomi guide real fast. You will go to Showdown updates. Well, I've already applied, so I don't know, maybe, oh, here it is. Streamer event registration. Make a selection like that, and it'll open it. It'll start a ticket that goes through your DMs on Discord. You'll get a DM from Appy, just a bot, and it'll ask for like your Twitch if you stream on Twitch or YouTube. Your Twitter or Blue Sky, that kind of stuff. And then when you finish it, it'll send to their end and they can approve it or not. You'll get, I think, a response in your DMs. So I'm pretty sure we got approved. Let me see if it says. No, oh wait, it says I got accepted by Tad. The goat. The goat. Legend, thank you, Sammy. Yeah, of course, Nomi. Anytime, anytime. Definitely one I think you should hop in and join in on the fun. 2 weeks straight hunting Bulba, please for you. Oh, yeah, definitely get the shiny right now. Oh, have you been doing any like gaming recently? Or have you been just kind of doing life stuff right now? How did that for your schedule? 8 hours Friday, 16 Saturday, 16 on Sunday. Then you get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. Dang, man. So you get like 4 days off in a row. That's freaking crazy. That's freaking nuts. Another controller died. Now we're running 2x Charmander. No, wait, how many are you normally hunting right now? Yeah, wait, hold on. What's your setup right now for Fireleaf Green? Nomi. I have missed pretty much anyone streams between like, pretty much like 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Like a 12-hour window. I've missed every single person who's been live during that time. Speaking of things, you're off work the next 5 weeks. Oh, dude. Did you take it off because you wanted to? Or is it paid? Like some PTO? Dude, I hope you're doing good today too, Space. We're about to look at our Discord for some Shiner review, so check it out. Let's go. See what we got. The Noodle Delaney 2870. No way. So clean. Dr. Oodles. She's amazing. We got Meninio here with a Lillipup number 11 after 17,884. Phase 32 for 5% Riolu. Everyone gets some 07s. That is insane. 32 phases. Ooh, Pale with a Gen 2 Growlithe? Speaking of Pale, yo, guys, look. Dang, it's not nearly as golden looking. Although I'd have to see the original. Again in Gen 2. Took you 3 phases to find this beauty. 3,340. Growlithe's awesome. Start with 4x. You're using some kind of device that connects to a Waveburn. You only got like 3 hours of battery. And then before dying, limiting yourself sleeping. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Wait. If Ben hooked you up, I gave... basically, Ben reached out to me to figure out how to hook up the Wavebirds. And then I sent him the links to the exact adapters I use. So I could give you some tips. Is all I'm saying. If they are the same as mine. Are they the... Shoot, these are from the UK. These are the best off versions. Honcam is the brand. And do they look like this? This is the exact one you have, by chance. This black block. The same buttons. You let me know. Because mine are just wired. I got them hooked up to where I can just plug them in. Banger! Sorry, I like this song. I haven't heard it in a while though. Oh no, I think we did. I think I actually walked off stream when this was on the other day for a break. Yeah, that's them. You get them for BDSP, then dust them off for Red Leaf Green. No idea how to use them. Well, the thing is if you're worried about batteries and stuff, there's some pro tips still. Because I've never had to unplug mine before. Well, I have to unplug them, but I've never, like, they're always plugged in once they're on. They can't die, is what I'm trying to say. When you have them wired in. And are you using them both, or all of them on Switch 2s or Switch 1s? As long as it's the same exact adapter, because I have another one. This is from Retro Fighters. This is another one I used to use. But this one is entirely battery operated. So these are rough. They only last like 6 hours at a time. So I was going through way too many batteries to, you know, justify using this. So I switched to the other ones. Yo, wait. This is Steph. I'm free from the lab. Yo, freedom! Freedom! Look at this green shell. Dude, it's like the green's embedded into the front of the shell. It's so good. Yo, what's up, Sai?
Hey Chief,
Dude.
hope you're doing well. Miss you, smile.
Cheers, man. Happy freaking 81 months. Welcome back to the snowpack. Missing you as well, man. How have you been doing? If you have a second. Freaking legend. You never need to sub or anything, dude, but founder of this community, been around for... Dude, we're coming up on like 7 years, bro. And I apologize. I'm really, really tired today. I just was trying to fix my schedule, and so I got up so early today, and then worked on some stream stuff all day. Steph Pog, dude, let's go. How many did this take her? 95-27. Kanto Trio completed. Very proud. Very proud. Best starter, too. It's my favorite. Save the best for last. After 48, 91 resets, second Fire Red Switch Shiny is Eevee. Evolved into Vaporeon. Plan to hunt and evolve Eevee into Flareon on your Leaf Green. This is what we're looking for. Oh, that's hot. Quiet nature.
Oh, that's hot.
Ooh, shiny Char as
That's
well.
hot.
And the female Char Lizard. Insane. Yo, what up, Chris? Sai, how have you been enjoying Fire Leaf Green, by the way? Have you been playing Pokopia, or... I was lurking on one of your streams recently, where I happened to be awake. I had you on for your stream, but I was even not even on my PC. But what I try to do is just boot up the PC, pull up all the Twitch streams. But Twitch has been like auto pausing people's streams if you're on a different tab. It's so annoying. It's been killing me. Double shiny this morning. Yo, Bree with a shiny Chansey? Oh wait, hold on, that Lax is just really red. EXP gains. I suppose that's kind of fitting, right? For a Chansey. Cutie Fly. Camoufly. It's very, like, camouflaged. Like, it looks like a floating gumball. I guess it always kind of looks like that, huh? The wings are so small. Ooh, main skill. With ingredient draw? Catch with you all with you at some point. For sure, dude. There's been a lot going on for you. All good news. Dude, huge. Real homie, say F Twitch. Locopia has been a lot of fun. You've been really enjoying it. It's been fantastic. I've been playing Fire Leaf Green on Switch since you've still been doing the legend hunts on your GB operator. That makes so much sense. I've really enjoyed the Pokopia hype. I do need to play it. I did get it. But I haven't actually booted it up yet or opened it on my Switch. Squirtle, Fire Red, Charmander, and Leaf Green. I think you're gonna get Charmander first. That's what I think. It's so good, yeah. I've heard so many good things about it. I've heard it's been like a little overwhelming for some. No, I still haven't started Akuna, no. I'm kind of waiting until I'm just like totally good to just sit and look down at my Switch for like tens of hours. I don't feel like comfortable health-wise to do that yet. Or to be streaming for that long too. Let's see, you get 3 images to review when you want. Sweet, Chris. Yeah, I can look at them. I mean, do you want me to look at it? I can look at them after stream, or is it something I should look at like in a few minutes? You'll get it eventually. There are 19 people ahead of you with holds at your local library. Yeah, it only has 3 copies. I can open on stream. Sweet. Yeah, we'll look at them in a second. Little pup number 123380. Phase 33. You fled from it, but who cares? Failed pup, but also phase 33. 07s. That's insane, dude. Okay, let's see what Chris sent me. Ooh, okay. Alright, Chris. Okay. I don't need to show these on stream. Life-size Pokemon at the Okinawan Pokemon Center. Yo. Arcanine. And a Pikachu. Arcanine's massive. I like how they have like a little enclosure for it too. Oh my gosh, an Executor. Dang, that is massive. Dude, where'd you get it from Pokemon Center, by the way? If you guys want to see what he sent me, look at that. Look at this bull crap. I should have known. Neko would steal that. Oh, the Arcanine. Today we are doing some Gen 1. Real quick, too, before we do Gen 1. I gotta show you guys one last thing. In Discord, if you guys do join, we have some ongoing Tundra races. The March race is Fireleaf Green software sets, so make sure you follow the rules if you want to submit and maybe get a special Discord role at the end of the year. That's kind of the plan. Just a little like fun thing we can do every month for a different specific shiny hunts, you know? You can also participate in any of them from January to basically next January. And currently for the software sets, I'm the only one who submitted for Fireleaf Green. Additionally, if you want to learn how Gen 1 hunting works, go to our guides and references and click Gen 1. And then you can see the virtual console guide that I wrote up, as well as some references to Blue Moon Falls, which is a great resource made by the community as well, with some Gen 1 shiny tool calculators you can use. But yeah, we are going to be hunting for Team Red. That's the game plan. Yo, John, with a raid. What's up, dude? How we doing, Raiders? Showed up right with our first encounter of the stream. How's it going, man? John Raid, what's up, Dusty? Good luck, Goat. Thank you, dude. Yes, we need it for Team Red. Team Red. Team Red. My game plan is to get this Moltres during this event, if we can. It would be so cool. Thank you for the shiny luck, Gaelic. You take some as well. Get out of the lab today, please. The more Sinjo and Fire Red. Awesome. What numbers did you leave on for your hunts before raiding in? If anyone's coming with John, you guys are awesome. Thanks for supporting him. He's a homie. Absolute legend. Love seeing his shiny finds. And has given me so much support, as well as like so many other friends in this community, his support. And so the least thing that we could do here would be to drop a follow. So if you can, click the purple link. It's free. I apologize if I seem extremely tired today. Like I'm exhausted. I'll be passing out right after we get off stream. I'm even having coffee right now too. You are too? You're exhausted? You did a yellow Nuzlocke? Check the Moltres and PK Hex after catching it? And it was shiny? No way! So you did a Nuzlocke, you weren't shiny hunting it, but the one you had was shiny. That is like almost too good to be true. That's like when Ollie found the shiny Alakazam on his Japanese, I think Pokemon Red? Or Pokemon Green, was one of the two. That he bought from someone. And it was from the Game Corner. So that's pretty sick. Because you can game corner hunt if you guys don't know in Gen 1. The random encounters are what's really limited in this because the actual RAM was limited at the time. So the variations for shinies, for the determinant values, old school IVs, it wouldn't roll in the range. For shinies with the random encounters. Most of them. There are some exceptions like fishing. Ooh, first check. Here we go. Nothing. Even ran the IV calcs after to make sure. Yeah, it wasn't a bug. You were like, what? And sure enough, it was shiny. That is like amazing. Did you save it and transfer it out? Oh, good luck on the chestman today, Dusty. 42 hundo on the checks. So a little over odds now. He lives in Crystal now? Oh, man. Honestly, if you're ever on Crystal, like, and you're able to show that on stream, that would be one I would love to see, dude. Shiny Moltres from that. Like, what a story. That's so cool. I love that. It reminds me, Cell utilized the new Shiny Dex collections features with her like description, talking about her favorite hunts, you know, all having a story. And that's what I like about shiny hunting is like, every shiny does have a story, no matter how quick or slow the shiny appears. How quick or slowly, excuse me. They all tell some sort of story, time in your life, like a window of what you were doing, and it's cool. Nodgers. Back Pokemon Crystal once you get your 2DS working again. Yeah, dude, you should. Be so worth. Some really like, I wouldn't say underappreciated games, but just games you don't see streamed too much these days. There's content like challenge runs and other things people still make. Yeah, things been pretty good, Sai. A lot better recently. I had a bit of like a neck flare-up last month that was a little alarming. Kind of chilled out on my PT. Been chilling on that for the last month. And I feel like I've been having some rapid improvements. But basically, I've been trying not to rush anything like pre-stream. You know, making food and just like getting ready in the day, and everything kind of takes a little longer right now. Just to make sure I'm not like over straining anything, right? Overdoing anything. And that's kind of made streaming consistently incredibly difficult for me. And for long hours. So streams have been around, we've been around, but the stream's been really freaking late. And my schedule was really upside down. So the only like real new thing is that trying to flip it. I'm going to try to maintain an earlier schedule. But you guys know me, so I'm always all over the place. But I think it'd be really good for me to at least pull everything back a little bit right now. So we can stream a little bit more. Because recently, I've been able to be on my PC a little more. So like I'll end stream and then I'm like a little bit tired, and then I'll like watch something, get food, and then I'm like kind of awake again. I'm like, shoot, I should have streamed longer. But that would mean we're streaming till like 9 a.m. Which is like, I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to allow myself to fall into that trap of like, okay, I'm just going to stream from like 1 in the morning to 9. So we'll pull things back. One thing at a time, you know? But I've been prioritizing my health big time, man. That is the big thing this year. Yeah. I feel real bad because even my like real life friends, everything's been very difficult to, I don't know, just get that time. Same with the family, it's been a little more difficult. Although, maybe not. That might actually, no, I think I've had more time with family. A lot more phone calls and catching up. I even visited over Christmas, so And we're planning a visit in a couple months. Card review of some of the cards you pulled. Ooh. Where'd you throw it? Oh, you said you will give us. Okay. Please do. Oh, is Nomi still here, by the way? Shoot. I meant to explain the whole adapter thing. But I think we got raided. Shoot. I hope she's still here. Rats. Oh, you are? Okay. Awesome. Okay, so let me see what adapters you have first. Yes, those are the same ones. Okay, yeah, you're set. Okay. I actually... Okay, you're interested. 1 on Switch 2, 2 on Switch 1. You don't have a 4th. Your 4X is one of the Switch controllers. Okay, okay. So, have you noticed with your Switch 1, once you've connected it, you can just plug it in, and that one you probably haven't had to actually use wirelessly. Because that's where it gets difficult. Is Switch 2 is very confusing with these adapters. You have to basically trick your Switch into connecting wirelessly first. So you'll power on, connect as you normally do, and then all you do is plug it into your actual Switch 2 into the what do you call it? Like the USB on it? On the dock. There we go. Words. But the issue with Switch 2 is if you plug it in and then try to turn it on while it's plugged into the Switch 2, or plugged in at all, it will try to do a wired connection. And that's where it'll run into issues. But on a Switch 1, if you just plug it in, it should register as wired if you just leave it on. Otherwise, I'd probably have to like video call you to explain the buttons to get them in the right pairing modes and stuff, because unless you know how to do all that right now, it's always a pain in my butt. But the way you want to do it is before you connect wirelessly on the Switch 2s is you always put in a pairing mode, which I think is like the home plus the C or the T, whatever it is, till it starts flickering really quick. And then just have your like pairing screen up for your controllers on your Switch 2s. Then once it connects, then you can plug it. You can press A to confirm and then just plug it in. Yo, Shandy! Welcome on in, Raiders. Shoot, did I get a proper shout out for John? We did, right? Yeah, we totally did. Dude, tiredness. It really messes with the brain. God. Guys, go follow Shandy as well if you're not already. Another stream, homie. What were you working on today? Sky first chapter. Oh, trails in the sky. What is that about? Yeah, we'll hydrate. Might need to actually stretch. You'll try that because you've been using a power bank to keep them charged for a longer period of time. Yeah, let me know if you can't get it working, Nomi. I will easily be able to help you, especially off stream. If it's something like, if you're available for like a quick call, it would be so quick or something like that. They're so finicky, the little like adapters, but they are so worth it when you get it set up. And with my old Switch 1 setup, all I had to do was so efficient. I would literally plug in the adapter, then turn on my switches from sleep mode, and they immediately connected. Just immediately. It was like so smooth. But the Switch 2 is so annoying because you have to do the wireless pair first on every boot. Anyone who might be new in here, by the way, from Shandy's stream, I'm Sammy or Snowy. This channel is all about Pokemon. Snowy's our variety channel. And so I do really appreciate the follows here. If you guys like Pokemon, we do Gens 1 through 9. Today we're doing Gen 1. I would say the question of the day for everyone is going to be, what Pokemon game was your first one? Since we're playing the original games today. Mine was Pokemon Yellow, but Pokemon Blue shortly after. Yo, Bird, what's up? Been lurking since in Pale Stream. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Every lurk goes a long way. I apologize if the listening, what's the word, ease today has been a little rough. That's how tired I am. But thank you so much for joining in. Oh, we are also part of Team Red, guys, for an event that's underway right now. It's why we're doing specifically Moltres. The goal of this event is to crush Team Leaf. You can see who's on Team Leaf if you do exclamation skirmish. Check out the participants tab. But you guys can submit to either team. Anyone viewing the event. So you should submit to Team Red. There's no scoreboard. I couldn't find the scoreboard if there was going to be one. And also submissions are currently not unlocked, but the event technically started. Ooh, yours was also Pokemon Yellow. Let's go, Jesse. Pokemon Blue for Cell. Pokemon Blue for Magic Freak. Silver for Jugger. Fireleaf Green for Hoodie. Yo. Those are such good games to be your first. Yours is Fire Red as well, Game Freak. Oh. No. DM'd. Oh, you can get you the link. One sec. Okay, thank you. Oh, Chris, I see your Pokemon cards. Well, let's check them out. Let's see what you got. Ooh, the Cerulege. IR, that's very nice. Ooh, dude, you have the freaking Seismitoad? That's the one that has the 666 on the corner. If you guys haven't seen that, the artist put in there. Actually insane. That Pokemon company didn't catch that. Groudon. Oh, dude, this card is so underrated. Sorry. For the Paradox Rift haters, this is from Paradox Rift. Fight me, alright? I actually really like Paradox Rift. Because Roaring Moon as well, which speaking of, you have the freaking Prismatic Roaring Moon. Oh no, the Ascended Heroes, I think? Or is that Prismatic? I think that's Ascended Heroes. No. No, this is Prismatic for sure. 100%. I had to organize all my cards in my head. Ooh, the 151 Bulbasaur. Gardevoir. This is not the Hidden Fates one. I think I have the Hidden Fates. Is this Shining Fates? Maybe Paldean, because the silver border. Oh, you also have this Mega Gardevoir. That's from Mega Evolution, I think. This is Ascended Heroes Sharpedo. Mega Attack Rare. Look at this. I was telling you guys about this. The Japanese cards have the English attack. How cool is that? That's one of my favorite things that they've done with those cards. Is that they've made it where like the different languages. Like I'm curious what the like Chinese and Korean versions have. I wonder if there are different languages too. For their Mega Attack Rares. Where the heck is this Venusaur from? Is this from Perfect Order? Or Nihil, whatever, Nihil something, Zero, whatever it's called. I don't know where this Venusaur's from. Or is this from the new one, from the Chaos Rising Japanese one? Ninja Spinner? Oh, Mega Heroes? Oh, okay. You know, sometimes Chinese cards have different art. I know some Mew cards I've seen have popped off. Oh, the Lucario one, okay. Dude, the fact you're ripping these in Japan has got to feel so good. Like, imagine when you get home with these. They're gonna hold a special place for sure. What's your favorite card out of these that you yoinked personally? The Electros here looks crazy, dude. What the heck for the Mega? That card is crazy looking. Hey, I'll send you that shiny Gardevoir. Yo, what's up, Beardsley? Need better lighting for the Groudon so you can prove a point. It's so good, dude, the Groudon. You are Pokemon Blue as well, Andy? Yo. Pokemon Blue represent. Iris, I'm doing really good. How are you? Pretty well. Just chilling. Norris patch? Just stats, Andy. Yeah, no Norris patch, but if you guys are running Gen 1, if you use Nora's patch, you can actually see the little shiny indicator, the little sparkle on your screen. That will pop up next to the Pokemon, which is pretty cool. There's lots of different like patches and utilities you can implore for Gen 1 hunting. You can even expand the memory, so that way you can get random encounter shinies. Chris, let me know when you send that. I'm gonna do some more resets. Let's see. Fighter Major, you still here? By chance? I'm sorry. I can totally answer that question. Sent with better lighting? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, check it out. This is that Groudon card. Look at this beauty, dude. It's so cool. It is so good. Like, they went so hard with this illustration. Just randomly thrown in Paradox Rift. I think the only disappointing thing is they didn't really have the Kyogre counterpart in this set, which kind of annoys me. That's like the only like blunder. If they had both in this, in some sort of like primal state, or like, you know, I don't know, in their element like this, it'd be really cool. Doing good. 4 cases done today. Yo, nice, Iris. 4 cases. Big W. You heard Grow? Oh my god, that card is beautiful. It's so good. You're actually looking at the card like the emote. You just got yourself doing it. You were like... Yeah, it's a card I really want. That's one I really like that card. But gens 1 through 9, for whoever was asking, is the generations of Pokemon. So the first gen being red and blue, yellow, green, and the newest generation, Gen 9, encompasses Legends ZA and Scarlet Violet. So this channel will encompass everything. And this community too. We got a bunch of different hunters and huntresses out there. You had to pick one, it'd 100% be the Mega Guard. It's damn pretty. They popped off with that art. Dude, they did really well with the Gardevoir. Try pulling for the Mega Gengar. Yeah, SAR. No sauce. Dude, that the card's like $1,000 in English. Insane. I just can't even like imagine. Oh, you buy yourself a 3D printer. Nice. What 3D printer did you pick up? Yeah, I think I had Pure Aura, 100%. It's badass. Picked up a Mega X Charizard UPC off your brother-in-law for a really good price, debating on ripping. Trying to trade it later for some hidden Paldean Fates boxes. Oh, that's a tough one, because there's some really cool stuff in the UPC. The playmat, there's a nice mix of packs in that too. I always like anything with a playmat. Whoops. You guys know. I've got 2 playmats right now actually that I'm using. The 151 from the UPC, and then I have the Marnie one as well. But if you're really, really wanting to get like some Paldean Fates or Hidden Fates, set your eye on the prize and then just commit to it. I'm on it for like 6 years now. Who's a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator pulled a serialized card today? What? That's crazy. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's got all those new, like... I saw the arts. They're not really full art, but they're bigger. They're like larger arts. Overframes, yeah. Is that what they're called? That makes sense. They look cool to me. I like them. Cheapest over here is around 44,000, which is about 430 bucks. Dude, it's expensive over there too. That's insane. Like really expensive. Rip everything, never keep it sealed. Show's like, go for the UPC. No, here's what I was thinking, Show, though. If Beardsley sets his eye on the prize of, hey, I want to trade this sealed product for another sealed that I'm going to rip. You see what I'm saying? Obviously, he shouldn't rip it right now because it's not going to be worth like 200 bucks unless he pulls the Zard. Oh, I guess Destin's in there too. There's a lot. I think that there's 4 packs of Destin in there. So, hey. I mean, you could gamble with it. But if he wants to get some Paldean or Hidden Fates, oh, those sets are so good. I opened a lot of Hidden Fates on the channel. So many. I have 4 tins just empty, displayed over here. Actually, every single one of those balls was one of the Ultra Collection things, which are like $1,000 a piece now. I opened 8 of them on stream. All 8 of them. We got kind of like destroyed opening those. Like we got some really cool cards. I didn't get a single evolution shiny though. I didn't get any Mewtwo. I didn't get the Charizard, obviously. None of that stuff. I kept getting the Ultra Beasts. I got so many duplicate Ultra Beasts. Yo, Oak with a raid. What's up, dude? Yo. Raiders. Dude, were you chilling in here while live? There's no freaking way. You were just saying what's up? Guys, go follow Oak if you're not already. Professor Oak will give you a shiny by being there because he is the professor himself. Just ask him. Don't actually do that, okay? He'll give you some shiny luck, maybe. He'll teach you how to RNG manipulate. He can do that as well. But yeah, please go drop him a follow if you're not already. Click the heart. He's awesome. The dude literally went out of his way last October to hand deliver a custom made desk. A standing desk, the one I'm using right now. That has been super life-changing. And like honestly, like I am eternally grateful. You guys know I say it all the time, but it's insane how nice this thing is. And I wouldn't be here without him, for sure. With how long this recovery has been. You've asked him 76 times already? 76. That's pretty early. There's been a few sub 100 I saw. He gave you a shiny genuinely, did he? What shiny to give you, Whooper? If anyone's new here, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra. We're doing some Gen 1 hunting today. We're looking for a Moltres for Team Red. Part of the Skirmish event. If you want to join in, do exclamation Skirmish. Well, technically it's started. It's not really started. ZA music. We don't have ZA. There's just not been really any remixes for it to warrant a playlist. If you have like a different gen, we could totally throw that in. We might have a ZA song. Gen 5. Alright, let's do it. We'll swap it up right now. So Kate, you said you don't have any consoles or anything. When do you return? Where you can game? Sorry, gonna reshuffle all this. You were just gonna redeem. Oh, sorry guys. The playlist randomizer has been doing that every single time now. It's really annoying. Or shuffle. Luckily, it's not too loud. I got a limiter now, so it can't like destroy your ear completely. Which might be a little jarring. There's only one thing left to do.
Helix, welcome back to the stream. Last time, you blessed us with a shiny child. Give us a shiny bird.
Amen. Sorry. I would have given like a proper prayer for the other shiny hunters, but there wasn't enough time. I only had so much time to contact Helix. I was selfish. Yeah, sure. I would have, yeah, no, for sure. I would have given you guys some luck. I would have asked Helix. But Team Red needs this, excuse me. You have Jason's theme as your phone ringtone. And the Rodon foam alert. Oh wait, really? Is your notification sound? $28.80 or no, $21.80, excuse me. Okay, we're at a pace of 152 per hour. We're actually going pretty good. This is a Ruby Sapphire. What's up, McKinsey? This is the Kanto Skirmish event. And we are on for Team Red, baby. They are red and blue, though. Yeah, they have the cartridge color. That'll lie, you've been a sleepy day. I'm so tired too. I had no idea how long we'd be streaming for, but oh my gosh, it is a long one. Long day, I should say, not long stream. Started so late for how early I woke up. I got so much done though. Ooh, here we go. Finally a check. We hadn't had a check in so long. Alright, Sal, cleaning the screens right now. Look at that, they're squeaky clean. Really? Is your day off? You've spent 70% of it asleep? Well, that just means you needed the rest, right? Yeah, they're at 18192. Jesse? It's weird seeing it with like the just straight up grayscale. It's so weird every time. Rogue Mega theme is your alarm sound. A great way to wake up in a panic. But at least it wakes you up. I'm always so careful with notification alert sounds because they always annoy me. Like I used to have different songs as my ringtones, or not ringtones, as my alarms. And then I started like hating the songs. I was like, okay, I just gotta go back and get used to normal alarm sounds. You bought a new disk drive for your Wii, you're scared to change it? Oh god. Dude, you can do it. You got the skills. Is your Wii, I want to be mean here. Is it your original Wii? Or is it like one you've bought offhand, secondhand I mean, at some point? Because I think Wiis are extremely affordable for a console. In fact, I think a Wii is cheaper than this adapter. I believe. Which is crazy. In like the console world. God, it almost just fell over. That is crazy. I was putting the other adapter. I had a few sitting out. What's funnier than 24? 25. Oh, is that a streak? Let's go, dude. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Legend. Cheers. Oh yeah, now we got some bangers, Kate. Gen 5 was a good choice. Venomoth 17 chain 339 resets. Dude, let's go. Treagle. Treagle, are you running shiny decks by chance? I can't remember. We've looked at your shiny decks. Sorry, I should show you this. I literally was thinking of you today when I was making this earlier. Because I don't know how long you've been hanging out for, but the new collection update for pro users, I made a custom preset for Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, but I think it's the same for BDSP. I think it's almost the same. It's going to be very close. I might make another one for BDSP if it's something that you would use. But you can put a preset in once it's stored, and it will show. Oh, it's very much uncatalogued. If you ever do this, it might be kind of cool. It might motivate you to do this. Go to collections. If I click my Radar Living Quest, you can see the progress I've set. So I chose all the Pokemon that you can find in grass in the Sinnoh region. And there's 205 different species, including dual slot, PokeRadar exclusive, everything. I've got 174 of 205, but my quest is going to be a little different, so this number is going to be way larger. I just wanted to make the preset, make sure it works before I make a custom one. But you can even see the ones you haven't caught yet when you filter with this. And you can even turn that off or on. So only caught, only missing is what I'm missing. And you can start your hunt directly from here now. Ironically, I got a full odds ban it, but I got to still radar for it. That's so funny. Like in the same area. But yeah, isn't that sick? It's so freaking clean now. Yeah, W Ben. It's actually freaking crazy. Like, I think it's one of those things that people aren't going to realize how sick it is until they start implementing it in all their different collections. You can have your decks now change to a collection as your default when you click on someone's profile. So I could choose the Radar Living Quest to be what you guys see if I wanted to, rather than my main decks. You guys could still navigate to my main decks manually. But it's insane how far it's come. You heard your name, what did you do? Show, you're just a legend, bro. You're a legend. Actually, speaking of rips, you were talking about cards. Have you ripped anything recently? Have you picked up any perfect order? Those partner collection boxes, if you saw those? I'm really hoping I can find some. They're not that expensive, so I'm like, if I get one, if I can find one at my Target or something, we might have to rip them on stream. Can you imagine? Oh, it'd be so cool. Oh, they came out today?
Okay, wait. I have a good schedule. I get up, I sprint.
I go straight to Target in the morning. I get there when they open. Can you imagine? And we have cards to open during Skirmish. And if we're lucky, we can pull the Kanto cards. Just think of it. I'd be so down for that. That would be cool. It's one of the few products, if I could get an MSRP, that I could afford right now. And we could actually, like, I don't know, get something really, really cool out of. You haven't seen any perfect order yet? You got these mini tins in your store? Oh, you're grabbing them? You're over there like, my precious. Baba, I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. If you can't hear me, I'm sorry, you're in an ad. While the ads run, I'm actually gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. All the caffeine. We'll do this check real quick though. Why don't you get the shiny though, right now? Nope. You know what? You guys can look at Lapras. Thank you guys for waiting. Anyone who sat through the ad 2, you're a legend. If you are still here, is it Corleone? How you doing? Well, the caffeine's kicking in. I'm starting to feel way more awake. That's probably bad. I just fixed my schedule. No. Make sure you guys stretch though. Move around a little bit. Get some blood flowing. Yo, what up, Victor? How you doing? You like trading? I like trading gold silver. Oh, you said you're confused how you can shiny hunt in red. Yeah, I'll totally explain. So Holly gave you the TLDR. But if you are looking for the super detail on how it works, check out our Discord guides and references section. I wrote a guide on it. But basically, it's like hunting Gen 2 in grayscale. It's like hunting gold, silver, crystal, but in grayscale. The same exact mechanism determines shininess in Gen 1 at a 8,192 chance. So when you get a certain set of stats in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, it'll be shiny. The same as Gen 1. The only difference is in Gen 2 it actually displays. But with the introduction of shinies, it meant that the stat ranges from Gen 1 would apply if you traded them into Gen 2. You can see them shiny. If you want to see a full video of me getting a shiny in Gen 1, a 10-minute video, and the transfer process, the summary, the battle, all that stuff, do exclamation Mewtwo. You can kind of see all that in action. That was my first Gen 1 shiny. Looking real quick while you make it Bulba shine a shrine in Minecraft. Are you gonna make it shiny? You should just make a full like sculpture statue. Oh, you literally working at Aldi, you're gonna crash out? Sell 100 Pokeballs to them? Wait, oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. Yeah, it's gotten so bad. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to talk about it if it's like actually. No, stat no. 117 attack. Mother effer, dude, no. It was 116. I thought it was it, dude. Oh. I rolled attack 117. All the others are exact though. It's so dumb. Well, first stat no in a while. Actually, is that our first stat no for Mewtwo or Moltres? We had like 4 for Mewtwo. Oh, that is so annoying. I'm gonna verify all this. I'm gonna go through. I'm like, now I'm skeptical. You know, you just, well, let's go down the let's verify it's not shiny. So I can feel worse. Here's how I do this. Pull up Moltres on the calculator. Not Mareep. Moltres. Level 50. Attacks can only be these. Yeah, it can't be 117. I'm so annoyed, dude. No. God, can you imagine we started the night with... We just get a raid? Yo, Miss Jester, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Sorry, we tried a stat no. It was almost a shiny. Dude, first shiny event and it was Moltres would be the craziest thing. That would be so insane. Those ones sting, they do demo. And how many did you have on your... was it Pikachu's or is it Bulbasaur? You had so many on one. Dude, Gen 1 Moltres, it'll be... The Gen 2 shiny is so freaking dope. It's so good. Semi-farming views and lurkers. Again, as usual, yeah. That's what we do. First part of Gen 1 hunting, see how close it was to being shiny. Yeah, like literally so close. Tins at your job or ascended heroes. Dude, you get ascended tins? Oh yeah, I was talking about cards. I was just gonna say it is insane. I mean, I literally can't imagine. I used to work at a Target, and I got like just a couple little things of cards, but I used to zone them all the time. And honestly, it's kind of unfathomable where things are now to me, compared to like let's say 8 years ago. And yeah, I mean, it really is difficult. I think that's the best way I can describe it now. It's just difficult. So, you know, I can't imagine working in retail right now. Yo, another raid, Kenny. What's up, raiders? Dude, all the flippin' raids. How we doing? What were you guys streaming? Miss Jester just raided as well. Anybody coming in with the raids? How are you guys today? I hope everyone's having a lovely end of the week. It's coming up to a Friday here really soon. This ending works with transferring up from VC. Yes, you can also just transfer straight to bank from this. Yep. Absolutely. The Kung Fu crew. It's raiding. Yeah. What's up, Data Boy? Jaded Shaman. Tom, what's up, dude? Hello, Angel. Pyro Mike. Good to catch you, dude. How we all doing? If you guys aren't following Miss Jester or Kenny as well, please go drop a follow. It's free. Kenny was doing Lego in brick building today, and Miss Jester was doing some Fired Leaf Green. If you guys are curious what they were streaming. Yo, Cora, I have a poster right here. Hold on. Cora. I got a Cora poster right there. A big fan of the Avatar and Cora. I can't wait. Are you excited for the movie? Are you excited for the... Oh, just like all the new series, the new Avatar. I'm so excited. There's so much that they have planned. Oh, you do? That's so cool. I need some shirts. That's a good idea. I should get some shirts. You love Avatar? That's my favorite animated, I think. Anything. Working retail is so hell. Yeah, you get some Pokemon cards sometimes, so it balances out. That'd be the only benefit I could think of. Because now I'm a big Pokemon fan, but back like for cards, I wasn't as much into cards when I was working at Target. In fact, when I would get cards, I'd just go to Walmart because they were cheaper. And I would just get like, you know, at the time, Sun and Moon, Breakpoints, you know, I think Steam Siege had ETBs as well. I got ETBs for all the X and Y stuff. And we used to rip those and Sun and Moon era stuff with Lando. Not a lot of them, but they were always on the shelf. They actually, most of them I would get for like $25 because they'd be sitting for so many years. They just get discounted. It's like people forget. That's how like, you know, at least a decade really of Pokemon was like. More than that, like 15 years. Dude, there's gonna be a ton of new Avatar stuff, yeah. There's a whole timeline of all their projects for the next like 4 or 5 years. Bulbasaur ripped you to shreds. Oh, 10? 2 out of 1 in 3 chances before you got shiny Bulbasaur. That is so insane.
Good morning, Krusty Krug. I'm headed to bed right now, but I want to stop in and say hi to my favorite Pokemon streamer. Much love, Sammy.
Dorkly, I hope you're freaking awesome, dude. The Krusty Crew. Everything's just clicking in my head, like all the memories, bro. And have a great night. We will be hanging out again tomorrow for this event for Skirmish. We are on Team Red. So make sure you guys submit your points to Team Red. Come on. We need you. Cheers. Also to the Raiders. You guys have a great weekend. If you got to raid and run, hydrate, get some water. I'm drinking coffee, but I got up at 9 this morning and that's so early for me. I'm so tired. Cabbage cart seller. And it said, my cabbages. That'd be a great shirt to have too. Alright, what did Kenny say about stream? Celebrating your birthday. Dude, happy freaking birthday. Well, we got to cheers again, guys. Get your glasses right now. Get them ready. Building the Lego Eevee and Pokemon Center. Also opened some prismatic packs. Pulled your favorite Jolteon SIR. Do you have a clip? We're literally just looking at some prismatic cards, bro. Someone else pulled the Roaring Moon SIR. We were looking just a couple minutes ago, and we were talking about cards as you showed up. Daddy's crazy. I would freak out seeing something like that. I think Lando got the Leafeon. You buy a lot when you worked at Walmart right before it got bad. Yeah, the craze is just insane. Like, people have gone feral over the cards now. And look, I get it. Like, I like Pokemon cards, but I don't know if I like it that much. I don't know if I like anything that much to that level where it's like, I don't know. I stopped going to stores to look. I used to look around. I did that, I want to say maybe like before my neck injury. I would drive around a little bit just to see if there was anything. There was never anything though. And then I started seeing the same people and I realized like, it seemed like that guy just kind of going around like, hey, you guys got any cards? It's like they never had cards. Dude with a mustache and beard. And my glasses. I'm like, you know what? If there are cards in store, I hope kids run into them. Tom got a clip for you? Yeah, you can just drop the clip in here, Kenny. Dude, I would love to see it. I would love to see that. Is Jolteon your favorite evolution? That's my favorite from Kanto. Of the original, I really should say. New Myers, they sell cards. Oh, locked up, so you can only get 2, which is fine. Oh, that's good. Claps. See, we need more of that. We do. People will complain, but it's like, bruh. If it means more families and other people can get cards. Like, I'm gonna be real. If someone's like used to being able to open like here's the thing. When I opened Hidden Fates, I was able to get so much product, sure. I opened so much. But if I could only have opened 1 of those 8 premium collection things, I'd still be a happy Sam. I'm not gonna be complaining if it meant other people got to actually open cards. But no one was buying them. Like there was so much stock available everywhere, so it was, you know, I didn't There's no one batting an eye if I was going in. Now people will go in and just be like, can I get all of them? Can I buy the whole shelf? Can I get every single pack? They'll go and they'll get the full like single blisters off the racks like right after they stock them. They'll literally stock the stalkers. They'll track them down. You love limitations? Yeah, me too. One for everyone. Until there's literally so much product that or so little product for scalpers to get that they have to go back to like sneakers or I guess other TCGs until there's limits on those. Get them out. The good news is this, I will say, I'm a little optimistic. I think this kind of stuff will happen in waves. So I think if we get a couple like less good sets, you know, Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, please. I want bad sets where people think they're bad, but then there's like cool Auroras cards. No one's gonna like it, but I love it. Hardcore fans will love the art because when it's beautiful, it's beautiful. But it's those people who are looking for like thousands of dollars to rip off, you know, casual collectors. Get them out. Then we might actually be able to get some stuff. Yo, Mudkip, come with a Prime, dude. Thank you for the 29 freaking months. How we doing? And welcome back to the Snowpack. Oh, let's check out this clip real quick. Speaking of cards, guys, this is Kenny's stream. The dude pulled this. I don't see the time or anything. This is just a blank clip, but it's there. It's my Twitch.
No way! Let's go!
Hold on, we gotta. My Twitch did the thing. It's so annoying. It loaded it and pulled it down.
No way!
Dude, how many packs did you open? Oh, you're like shaking around.
Let's go!
How many packs did you rip?
We got Jolteon!
Dude, look at this Eevee. Sorry, it's so fitting with all the Eevee plushies, everything. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the collecting. Oh, I have a bunch of cards I want to send in to get graded and have like a slab wall like that. I have lots of contenders. I obviously can't. I just can't afford to send them in. Oh, it's so cool though. I love seeing people's like collections, dude. Oh, do you ever want to post any of your collection stuff, Kenny? We have a TCG area. Ever want to flex any stuff you got?
Oh, the birthday luck.
Dude, happy freaking birthday.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It makes you guys get some happy birthdays in the chat forum too. And drop him a follow.
Let's
Birthday follow. He is incredibly deserving. Trust me, once you go over there, you'll enjoy. Not the only one that Twitch does that too. No, dude, Twitch has been so annoying. And then lurking recently. Like, let's see if Chloe's muted. No, she's actually still okay. Might be because I'm subbed, but her tab is auto playing when I click on now. But a lot of my lurk tabs just keep like pausing when I click off of them. Yeah, Tundra's Burst, thank you, Cell. A cheers, a special cheers to Kenny's new level up, to your new special illustration rare Jolteon that you got today, to your Lego build, to your community, dude, and to all your friends that you have around you. You're supportive, amazing people. Have a wonderful year, and hopefully good weather and health for the people around you. Cheers, dude. Honored to be hosting today. Yo, Pokemon Sam. What the heck, dude? A fellow Sam? What up, Raiders? Yeah, we're on the complete raid train today. Sorry, guys, like, for the chaos. Insane. Thank you so much for popping in here. How are you guys doing? I have not been in your stream before, but I did drop a follow. And also you did too. Thank you. Pokemon Sam, welcome to the Tundra. This is the Tundra community. We tried our best to create a safe space here. We hang out like, I don't know, sometimes. Our schedule's all over the place right now. But we're doing some Gen 1 today. We are in the Fire Leaf Green category, but We've been doing a lot of Fire Leaf Green. We do gens 1 through 9 of shiny hunting. I've been doing this for like 7 years. Yeah, long time. But what were you guys working on in Fire Leaf Green? You guys doing a challenge run, playthrough, Nuzlocke, randomizer, shiny hunting? Do we got a trio of Sams? Wait, McSam? You know, McSam? Been playing Pokemon for 23. Shiny hunting for 20? What? No freaking way. Wait, what's your shiny hunting story? Yes, Spider-Man me moment. This town ain't big enough for the 3 of us. Question is, are any of you guys Samuel? Then it really is that meme. Or are you guys just Sam? Because we'll be honest here. Samuel is superior. Oh, you're Samuel too? No, dude. Are you kidding me? First shiny hunt in Fire Red, July of 2005. Okay, what shiny was it? That's insane. That's so cool. My first shiny was in like 2008, I want to say. Could have been 2007. When did Diamond and Pearl come out? Was it 2006 or 7? Don't do it, okay, guys? Please. Spare me. Not today. No. No. All right. Soiled it. I'm awful, would say that. Oh. At least the account matches up. Oh no, he died. You still have your OBS up. Thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, of course, dude. We are grateful for you popping in here. Huge thank you for anyone coming with raids. We literally had a raid train. You popped in here with a raid. Minutes before you, we had Kung Fu Kenny. And then 2 minutes before Kenny, we had Miss Chester. And then 20 minutes before that, we had Oak. And then it's insane. This is actually crazy. This is just the place to chill today, I guess. It is getting late, so. Yeah, you're right, Damo. It is upon us. Beardsley, thank you for the hypes, too. Welcoming the Raiders. Thank you, Cell. Huge thank you to the mods, too. Big Pats. You guys have been helping out so much. We've had... There's a lot going on the last couple weeks. And I don't get to thank the mods enough for their help that they do. Like, just that they give everywhere. Like, seriously. They know this is a good stream to lurk and sleep too. As long as I don't get a shiny. If I get a shiny tonight, though, you're going to be rolling over in your sleep. Pissed off. Giant Charmander. Playing Fire Red since the Switch release, and you snagged it again. Okay, big W's on that. That is freaking sick. I also have the trio, but I got them much later than you did, it sounds like. I haven't done any Switch hunting yet. We have a quad set up for the DSs that we use on stream. Today we are doing a versus event. It's called Skirmish, hosted by ShinyDex, a website I am a ambassador for. So if you have any questions, let me know. And you guys can participate. Everyone can participate, even if you're streaming. You just have to choose a side. You don't actually, you should choose Team Red. And you submit your shiny points. But currently they're closed, the submissions, but they'll be open when Ben can get to it. Definitely have Samuel vibes going. You don't want to be, you know, too self-absorbed, but it's fire. It is. No, I was just messing about the superior thing. I had to find one way to try to one-up, you know. Not possible. Reminds you one time Heather fell asleep while you were, or while it was live, and you think someone redeemed like cheese grater ASMR and woke him up. That is so good. Yeah, I've thought about adding like a mic check that just is so loud, but that would be abused. What's a shiny and what's a dex? So a dex is your mom. Shiny is me. Ding. No. Okay, I'm sorry. For real, Shiny Dex is a awesome website to catalog your shiny hunts, your past shiny hunts. You can follow and share dexes with people directly. It's really cool. You can see when people are live, once they have their Twitch links. It's really cool. It works for everyone. Your smile is shiny. And your mom got a lot of entries. Dang. Have that fish video as a redeem, you'd cry. Oh god, that was so funny. That's like Buck Bumble like level. Yo, Smith, what's up? You've returned, but you changed your profile picture and name. What was your name before? If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free to dip out, guys. Hydrate up. There will be mandatory ads every half an hour. They're mandatory ads. Twitch requires them. Either we do that or pre-rolls, which I much prefer scheduled ads. I can stretch, go to the restroom, get water. And then I also know when you guys have ads. Oh, you were Tadeo before? Still the same person? You're a new person now, Tadeo. I mean, Smith. My shiny teeth on me. Scroll for someone to raid, you got a bit excited to see another Sam. Dude, and we're doing some Gen 1. If you have any questions on Gen 1, we were doing Fire to the Screen 2 days ago. But we're doing Gen 1 for this event. And if you're curious how it all works, here's a guide I put in our Discord. Under the guides and references section, make sure you guys filter by Gen 1. So you can see this specific guide. And some of the stats that you would be looking for. As well as some references, okay? And if you want to also be an editor or post your own guides in here, it is open to our community. So just put an editor request in, and we can add you to the team if you have some shiny hunting knowledge you want to share. The mandatory ads are about to begin. So if you guys got a dip, there it goes. Also, Chloe's title is versus Sammy. Sorry, I'm talking. We're talking smack now. We be dueling. We're against Chloe, guys. Go drop her a follow if you're not. She's on Team Leaf. What things was I doing while you were gone for a while? Lots of Fire Leaf Green, probably. Like quite a bit, to be honest. Yeah, big shouts to Chloe. Thank you. Thank you, Sel. Wait, what are the odds of that? Oh, Someone who hunted Nugget Bridge Mirror. Forgot if you use the patch or not. Probably patch for a certain can't hunt via the trainer fly glitch. Oh, does it? Does trainer fly glitch count as flying encounter? So you got to expand your memory for your Gen 1 game. Gen 1 give you a shiny Ditto. Oh, for Hunting Crystal. Yeah, we also do the Gen 2 breeding. Actually, it's so funny we're talking about this because it's the only other one of the only other guides I've written is getting shiny Gene Ditto without doing the mimic glitch, just hunting one, which they're pretty common in the wild. The method of getting it is a little bit tedious, but I find it really worth it. It's really cool. It's very satisfying. You last not him at some point? Or not him? Yeah, actually, you know what's so funny? The tool we just used, Kaz, if you've been watching for a little bit, is literally, I think Nottam was part of the team. Right here, yeah. With the research and math related problems. Literally, look. That's insane. See how small of a world it is? Boom. So again, the guide I wrote really uses other people's tools. It's not... I actually don't know the math behind figuring all this stuff out. He's your goat. Incredibly helpful in the community. Shiny Gene Ditto helped you get Spinnerack and Crystal. Oh, you got Spinnerack, dude. That was my longest, my most over odds. Shoot. Never mind, it wasn't. I think Ammonite in BDSP was. Still, it was so many eggs. I think it was like 300 or 400 eggs. Let's pull it up. These are all my Gen 2 Crystal shinies. If anyone's curious. That we specifically, whoops, bred for. So gene breeding. My longest is Spinnerack. 367. Don't do it. Stop. No. Why is it everywhere? Spare me. In case you didn't know, Sammy the Glitch Meteor can be used to encounter any Pokemon. Yes. Now I think I've seen, haven't I seen LJ do something like that with fishing as well? But it manipulates the fishing to be any Pokemon. Including like Missingno for Gen 2 Pokemon. You got in like 18? Oh my god. What's your longest one, Tom? You guys, we're not following Tom too. Tom also streams. And Show. There's so many stream homies. Nomavore too. Steph. Saint Steph. I will be locking in. You gotta lock in too. You best be locking. What are you doing right now? What are you doing here right now? You must not be locked in if you're chilling. So I'm pulling up the event again. Gonna trainer fly for fishing encounters? That I have no idea. I know you can fish for like other random encounters though. If you glitch it right. Guys, look who's on my team. The one and only Detective Sicko. Detective Sweaty probably right now because of this freaking heat dome that is probably destroying SoCal right now. Relaxing from the heat. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're getting destroyed. We're gonna get your heat pretty soon. That's how hot you guys are. It's coming over here a little bit. And even just touching it is like... Tss. Had to run the EC today. Bro, we're dying. It was actually awful. 104? We've indeed been destroyed here in SoCal. Dude, I saw Phoenix is supposed to hit like 106. Again, these are like actually records for this time of the year. And people might think, oh, we get that hot all the time. Not in freaking March. That is so abnormal for... It's not even like the solstice yet, right? Isn't that tomorrow? Or the equinox, whatever it's called? The spring equinox? Meanwhile, like the northeast is still going to be kind of just chilly. Some of it. They're going to get like lukewarm and then just like cold. And over here we went from like frozen blizzard to 90 plus degrees. It was literally like a 120 degree swing here. I'm not even kidding you. In total. Most extreme temperature shift I've ever lived through. Or swing. We got down to minus 17. And then we're going to be in the 90 degrees tomorrow. Or actually, today was like 80, 84 or something. And then tomorrow was, I think, 90. So technically it took like 3 days. So I'm a little exaggerative in the time frame. Be 50 tomorrow, 64 the day after. Yo, happy Friday, Tree. Hello, hello. It is Friday for me now. 5 minutes passed. Been here in Tucson, ridiculous. 100. And you guys are going to hit, I think I was reading 104 for you guys, Kate. So make sure you hydrate for Tucson. Like, it's actually like dangerous for this time of the year if people are outside and stuff. Insane. Hopefully it doesn't become like a normal thing though. It's Friday now, Shamacity. Buckle up. State doesn't have spring. You guys get summer and winter. One of those states. Trying to think where that could be. That would be somewhere in the south. I feel like that could be like I mean like deeper south. Like Florida Panhandle. Or it could be in the further north. Like I feel like you just can't be in like the center. You know, maybe because like the Rockies for sure get it. Anywhere in the basin, we get it everywhere here. Like California, like SoCal doesn't really get, like you guys have temperature changes, but it's not like a like winter that I'm used to, like where I'm used to getting like multiple feet of snow, and then in summer we're like 104 degrees with tornadoes. And then in spring it's like we get crazy shifts, and then all the fall leaves and everything. Oh, hard northwest. Okay, yeah, that as a major place I was completely lapsing on. Yeah, Pacific Northwest. I've only been there once before. It's actually probably one of the areas I know the least about. But both, even with history too. I'm a kind of a history dabbler. You know, I'm not an expert. I don't know if I'd say I'm like a connoisseur. I just like, you know, dipping my toe. Yeah, no, a road trip up there would be great. Yo, what's up, Rain? Speaking of the Pacific Northwest. Dang, what's going on, dude? Showing up just when you were needed. Just so it all makes sense. Still could have snow in Aussie land. We only have dirt, mud balls. Aren't fun like snowballs are. You guys get drop bears. You heard Pacific Northwest? Yeah, there were some folks talking about the seasonal, or rather lack of genuine season shift. Pretty much in Idaho, give or take the area. Well, it wouldn't, I'm assuming parts of Idaho at least would get all the seasons. As you get closer to the Rockies, I'm assuming you'd start getting in that territory. Yeah, I imagine the like western side is probably very similar to what you're used to. Weather rumors say that El Nino, yes, and La Nina are about to, yeah, gonna be brutal. I was reading or listening to a video on that today, actually. Yeah. There's some predictions. There's a 60% chance we have El Nino by July, which would mean that this might be, say, it all depends on what you guys are hoping for, depending where you live. But that means the Atlantic kind of basin, so the Gulf of Mexico is going to be a lot less active. Usually, there's been a few crazy seasons like Hurricane Andrew and other things with El Nino, but usually there's way less intense hurricanes and landfalling hurricanes during a season like that. But then on the other side, the Baja California side is more active with an El Nino. Typically. Molder, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up? How we doing? A freaking another raid. What the heck? Yo, more coming with the Molder raid. Spooky Squad coming to kick it. We big chillin'. We big chillin' as well. Welcome on in, Raiders. You guys are coming in from Molder stream. How we doing? Ooh, playing Plat today. Nice. Were you playing a kind of like Plat ROM hack or anything? Or were you doing some shiny hunting? We are doing Gen 1 double hunting today. If anyone's curious. Looking for my favorite legendary bird, Moltres. Kev, hello. Hey, thanks for the follow earlier, Kev. I love you. Who you calling Pinhead? We have a Tundra's pin emote as well with Patrick. Whatever is less hot in SoCal is what you want, yeah. I'm a little nervous for the summer. I'm really nervous about the spring here. We already had some like severe warnings and tornado warnings. Sorry, watches, no warnings where I'm at. Not yet. Talking the gold rush territorial disputes with the British Hudson Maize Company. The whole pig war thing. History's fun. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. Yep. I think that probably the thing I know the most about is the basics. What you learn in a typical like U.S. history class for the Pacific Northwest. Just the Northwest Territory in general and all the northern part of Cali. I know a lot more actually about like SoCal. I learned a lot of Mexican history or Spanish history because I'm from New Mexico. And we actually have mandatory New Mexican history we had to take for multiple years. And it was one of my best subjects at the time. And so there's a lot of, actually we were pretty much the same connections with like Santa Fe and areas like where there's some like Mexican forts and stuff. All along the California coast. They were like obviously super like connected. So I'm a little more versed, I think, with that type of history, but when it comes to Pacific Northwest, yeah, like Lewis and Clark. I don't even know how people got there, man. They just started moving there. God, I don't know the history over there. It's kind of embarrassing. Starbucks. I'm sorry. Not to be cringy. It's pretty bad. My knowledge of the area. I know about like the geographic stuff there. A lot more. Tornadoes normal in spring? Doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, very normal. We're just not in spring yet. Technically tomorrow, I think, for the equinox, but that was like a week or two ago when we had the watches, so it was like before spring even began. And then we had a blizzard conditions, but not actual. We got like dusted with snow, but 50 mile an hour like sustained like Arctic temperatures. It was crazy. Now we're getting into like the 90s, like 120 degree swing. Tree, what are you up to today? I don't know if I should keep drinking the coffee. No, if anyone's been here since the start, you could probably feel the difference in my energy. It's so like scary now because now I don't want to screw up my schedule again. Procrastinating doing your work. What's it to you? Nothing. I was just curious if you were playing Pokopia and anything new with Pokopia or what your islands are looking at and if you're wearing your jandals. Or if it's, actually, I don't know, what do you guys wear for winter? Do you guys get winter in New Zealand? Because you guys are further south than Australia, latitude-wise, on average, for sure. Maybe not like Tassie. Whole life Spokopia now. That's what I was asking you. I was curious if you were you're wearing fluffy jandals still. Still too mild for slippers. I'm wearing moccasins right now. You wish your whole life was Pokopia? Careful. You ever seen 13 going on 30? Just go wish that in your closet. You might like pop back out as a ditto. You guys, as a kid, I used to be worried about that stuff. I'd be worried that if I like made wishes, they would come true. It's like birthdays, they didn't scare me, but it was like if I had any intrusive thoughts of like, don't have a bad wish, it could come true. So I have to like fight myself. Like coal for Christmas, which I've had. 100% love to just be a little goo dude. It helped out his friends all day. 22C, 50% humidity, 6:15 p.m. That sounds... Oh, I was about to say like blimey, but I don't know what that word means. But yeah, it sounds nice. It's like perfect. Your feet mega sweaty. Way too soon for rule slippers. Thank you for the info. Yeah. Really nice to be outside. I'm so excited for that tree. We're close. I think. Unless our weather just keeps going up and down. As long as no strange lady gave you a fortune cookie at a restaurant after you loudly had an argument with a family member. Yeah, you're right. As long as none of it lines up, we'll be safe. Gonna grab some snacks and then get them shinies. Hell yes, let's go Molder. Okay, we'll get to Molder's message when Molder gets back. If you can hear me. I missed what he was doing. He was hunting Ponyta. So annoyed I didn't see the message. Look like I do storm chasing. Could totally see that. Like storm chasers help people out as they come across them. I tried to kind of do that in Colorado. Not really chase. I was actually trying to flee a tornado. Because it, I didn't want to like have to do any kind of hook slicing on it, and nothing dangerous. That was the plan. And I saw exactly on the radar, saw exactly how fast it was moving. But I still got hit by the hail core. But that's where I got these photos. that was so fun. Sorry, not to prove Kaz's point. This is gonna boost her ego. Where is it? Tundra updates from years ago. We just go back a few years. Here we go. My first tornado. This is the hail core. But you can see the inflow. You can see exactly where some of the scuds were forming as well, out in front. And then this actually ended up dropping tornado. I actually think this was before the tornado dropped in the Highlands Ranch area. If anyone knows the Denver area. That's when I was in Colorado. And you can see some scuds over here too. This thing was just sketchy looking. Are your lights synced to the music? Yes, they are, Virus. I need to head off and get some sleep for work in the AM. Good luck with the Moltres. Hopefully Ben will come by soon and unlock the event. Yes, I hope so. Excellent rest of stream. Yo, good night. Everyone get some ways for Tree. Thank you for all the help today.
I hope this isn't an inappropriate time to sub.
Dude, it is always an inappropriate time to sub. Ka-chow. JM, thank you for the tier 3 for 28 smackaroonies. How you freaking doing? If you guys have any hype emotes, drop them in the chat. For the one and only the thickest, the fattest, the biggest jammer. Welcome back to the snowpack, dude, and enjoy your title as Regent of the North. You don't ever got a freaking tier 3, dude. I don't deserve it. But, doing good, dude. We're doing some Gen 1. I'm in good spirits. Not the indecent subs, I know. At least his feet aren't sweating. Are they, Jam? I'm sorry, Tree. What do you do? Hold on, wait. What you do, you wake up, and you were the scud the whole time. I'd be free falling, dude. That would be amazing. Well, not really. I mean, assuming I could fly like a scud. And drop like a scud. No, if you ever see scud clouds, guys, definitely be weather aware if you ever see anything like that. Basically, it just means the atmosphere is like in a... It's like in a primed condition for a wall cloud to form. If anything comes out of those, it can also indicate the tornado just lifted or was there previously. There could be a bunch of things. You just want to be real careful if you do see that type of cloud. Unless you know what you're doing, or you're really far away, or you live in the Midwest, or the Mid-South, you're probably gonna be like, whoa, look how nice that cloud looks. I gotta record this. What is a scud? Ponders Pacific Northwest, where we have earthquakes, perpetual threats of volcanoes. Sorry for laughing, but that is the complete opposite of anything I've ever had to deal with in my whole life. I lived next to an extinct volcano. Some people might think, oh, that's crazy, but it was completely extinct for millions of years. And so we had obsidian, and like we had an obsidian-like desert. It was so cool. It's weird even thinking about it. I was so used to it. And like in Minecraft, it was like you'd see obsidian with like lava and water touching, but you never really saw it at the surface. And I'm like, dude, this is so unrealistic. Because I was still living in New Mexico when I started playing Minecraft in like beta. No, it wasn't actually beta. They didn't have obsidian yet. But I was living in New Mexico. Why aren't you making another portal then? I tried. I used to go, I would just look for meteorites. That was my bread and butter. And petrified wood. Couldn't get enough of that. I don't know why. As a kid, I was obsessed. We had nothing else to do. Wasn't allowed to play video games. So I just go out with the horses. And play in dirt all day. That's what we do. Petrified wood is Washington State's gem. Wait, are you for real? Wait, actually? That's kind of cool. I should go there. You know what? I think I would like it there. I've changed my mind about the rain, the gloominess, the earthquakes, the volcanoes. Who cares? Starbucks. Hella should. Washington's so cool. I did visit once. I actually did go visit. And I went to, like those islands you guys have. Like it's almost like a archipelago peninsula thing. That was really cool. We were like island hopping. The San Juans, yeah. I will say there has never been a forest or a scene of greenery that's ever compared for every place I've traveled to. Most beautiful sort of like greenery. Like if I lived out in the forest out there, I would be outside every day, every single day. I would stream. Actually, you know what? I would probably be streaming with the background just being the trees there. Dutch Bros, dude. Let's go. Dutch Bros, bro. Been in lurk mode. Yo, Sam, welcome back. Thank you for lurking for a little bit too. If you aren't lurking right now, for this very moment. What are some of your favorite shinies? Just in general, and the ones that you actually have hunted. Yo, Echo, what's up, dude? Sammy D, Snowithy, what's up, brother? What's up, James? Unfortunately, there's an ad that's going to smash you guys in a few minutes, except for Jam, because he's thick. He's got that, he's got the extra tier 3 layer, you know? He's extra protected. Yeah, he's got the ad blocker, exactly. Favorite shiny Ponyta? That's a really good shiny. Did you know, Jam? Have you seen Gen 2's Ponyta? I have something I could show you that I think you would find very intriguing. Not the New Zealand kind. You believe so? Had to grab some water. A freezing cold shower? Was it purposefully freezing, or is your water heater just sleeping in? Wasn't checking the summary for every reset. Drive you up the wall? No, not at all. Actually, I'll be honest with you. You know the ones that drive me up the wall? There's a couple styles of hunts. It is the ones where you have to spam A, spam B, spam A, spam B, and then you have to wait. There's like dialogue. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, tons of their resets. And their gift resets. Some of them. X and Y starters are some of the worst, the most annoying resets to me. And then Black 2, White 2. Specifically Black 2, White 2. Black and White's not bad for some reason. It just doesn't feel as bad to me. But having to time and figure out the whole Pokedex thing, like it takes so long. But in this, it's like, you know, I press A like that, I just sit for a second. And it's kind of action based, you know, like one of these could be shiny that you're looking at right now. And we can have it into our Gen 2 copy for the event in literally a matter of minutes if one of those is shiny. It's pretty cool. And the specific gen that you get it in, I think, plays a big role for me with shiny hunts, like the uniqueness. Say Ponyta like Chris Griffin says Bonita. What do you say? Ponyta? Ponyta? You gotta emphasize the T. Kind of like to pig. I don't say tepig. To pig. I used to say trapinch, so I'm not consistent. Then I changed it to trapinch finally. Your verses will now be against Sabian. Oh, he's taking over for you? Is now the time? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I thought she was flexing. Okay. We're about to have like a flex off. Okay, we gotta change the title versus Sabian. You think I can take Sabian? I think so. I don't think Chloe was I was the underdog, I think. But now I think Sabian. Sabian. It seems like she'd throw a savage king hit. You gotta attempt your first one with. Oh, hold on. Kev's in an ad. Shoot. Shucks. The closer stop stream she did. She's ending. What's your best, most easy favorite fully brained vegetation hunt? You know, broccoli was the first thing I thought, but I don't really like broccoli that much. It's kind of brainy though. Did you know broccoli tree is literally flowers that basically were prevented from blooming? We remove them before they get to blossom, and then we eat them. Helps bring out iron in your food. That's good. It's kind of sad, dude. I know. Just think of how beautiful they'd be. See, whenever I eat broccoli, I just imagine them getting watered by my stomach acid. And then they blossom. Kind of like the old saying, if you eat a watermelon seed, it becomes, you grow a watermelon inside you. So it made me happy in a weird way whenever I ate broccoli as a kid. I was like, oh, it just grows. You like broccolini because it sounds fancy? Okay, were you actually asking about vegetation hunts? Are you talking about like going out in the bush? In the boonies? Like what was my favorite thing? Or are you actually talking about like grass Pokemon? You meant like the circle of life the broccoli lives on. We grow lots of broccoli. You need some more resets in bed. Here's to hoping you don't fall asleep with your Switch on. Just don't drop it on your face. That would be cataclysmic. Oh, you mean like become, okay, like you're saying like go into a homeostasis sort of trance. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Random encounters. I think random encounters are way easier than even soft resets. Like you literally, you just sit, and then if you see anything colorful, one of the animations takes a little too long. Is there anything else easier? I've never done a... You know what? Well, hold on. Maybe Hard Gold to Silver starters. That might be one of the easiest things. Not for just the speed, but literally like... There's no summary, you just literally press left and right after pressing A like twice. It's really, really easy. You get 3 checks. But Game Corner I've never done. And so I think Game Corner might be up there for funness. I don't know if it'd be brain dead though. Like, Rayquaza Runaways and Emerald? That sounds a little too intense for... Oh, you're saying it's bad. Yeah. I'm like... You have to move like around. Or the ads froze on you. You entered the stream again. You had to listen to the ads again? What? That is crazy. That's full scam. By the way, we are also live on YouTube, I should mention. I keep forgetting to check the chat there. It might not be connected. Smith, Pokemon game I'll be playing next stream will probably be this through the weekend. After the weekend, we're going to be doing some Eevee Fire Leaf Green. After that, I won't say yet, because I don't know what we're going to do yet. I also, like, maybe we'll surprise us with something different. Until the Showdown Kanto event. No, not just Walk in Circle. Random encounters, though, are kind of most... Yeah, wind down chill hunts. Exactly, Tree. It's literally left, right, or start AA if you're doing Sweet Scent, or just AAA if you're doing headbutts. Okopira. Or XD. I say XD right now. After 30k runaways, Ray made you... Oh, it just made you brain dead, yeah. It just fried you. Most brain dead is Sharpedo in the water, like Sword and Shield DLC. Talking specific hunts. Like they did encountering for you. You only have to run till shiny. Well, then there's a lot of Scarlet Violet. Like the Applin in the tree. Dude, Bramblin in the Sandstorm area, you literally just sit. That's it. You just sit. Actually, like all... Hold on. Let's Go is even crazier. You literally just sit there. If you're not doing the catch combo. That is probably, yeah, you know, I think Let's Go, I take it back. For like the easiest thing. I think you literally could just sit there. I mean, sure, the odds could be 1 in 4,096 if you don't have charm. But if you just sit there with a lure, the lures are based on the amount of steps you take. So just pop a lure and you just sit. That's it. Ooh, almost reset this watch. Shiny. Nope. Oh. Statue Shrine thing in Discord. The Bulbasaur Shrine. Okay, more your guess is within 1,000? About? Yes. Fellow Star Wars fan, indeed. Are you excited for the Maul show coming up? Or the Knights of the Old Republic teaser? The game coming back? What's the numbers we're interested in? We are looking for 150 or 158 for the HP. And then if we get that, we go to the summary. And then I go bottom up. Special speed defense. So 140, 105, 105. And then any of those attack. Any of the attack can be shiny. That's okay, Tree. I have to wear glasses too. You love Star Wars? Yes. I just like the Star Wars universe. I wouldn't by any means argue that they're the best films. When it comes to just like approaching them from like just a purely critical standpoint, I think those for me go to like, for a series, I think it goes to either Lord of the Rings or Dune. I think for standalone, there's a few that I really like. Like I really like The Martian, Interstellar, and like Inception. I like a lot of those films. Yes, dude, part 3 soon. I know, I saw, did you guys see the trailer for it? Oh. Dude, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I was talking about it the day I saw the trailer too. I was talking about it on stream, like, have we heard anything about Dune Part 3? And then I get off stream and then I saw it on my recommended and I'm like, wait. Go with Revan's your favorite story. Dude, it's so good. The fact that they made all that part of Legends for Star Wars when Disney acquired it, that almost made it to where I thought I would never forgive Disney. I was like so offended. Like, oh, like the biggest middle finger. There's so many awesome stories. But this is the thing, I'm hopeful. Since Disney will have to work with the new Knights of the Old Republic reboot to some degree, because it's like their IP now. I'm assuming it becomes canon somehow. Kind of like the Cal Kestis series, which are good games too. Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of Disney's Star Wars stuff now, but when they first did that, I was so pissed. Kind of poetic, they both ended up setting a standard for fantasy. People can dislike Dune so much. Yeah, it's like the it is ironic a little bit. Almost like a poetic dance two sides of the same coin, right? Because they really are way different. But they both kind of follow a journey. Almost like a hero's journey, except Lord of the Rings does take a bit of a detour from that. At least the movies do. I haven't read the books. But for the most part, it follows that. It's just the Lord of the Rings, the way they split the storytelling doesn't feel that way, but it really is this big story of just a few heroes, right? Which Star Wars is so similar. Oh, Star Wars is similar, yeah. You'd love to have heard Tolkien's take on Game of Thrones. Oh, that would be amazing too. Yeah. I just been shinies for Skirmish, don't have any yet. Yeah, so the option right now, file crew. It's a good question. The event right now. It's not currently open. It's supposed to be, I think. I think it's just that Ben hasn't opened it. I think he's been traveling today, so it'll be opened. So if you get anything, just follow the standard procedure, get all the screenshots you need, and the dates and everything. And I'm sure you'll be able to submit. Sorry, I gotta send a message to Sabian. Challenge to complete today's Squirtle daily. Ooh, we could do the Squirtle. Dexnav mining 38. Yo. Dude, you were popping off today, Treagle. I think it might have been scathing, but yeah, you'd want to hear it nonetheless. I'd want to hear it too. It's like hearing, there's actually a lot of historians like this, especially with extremely different upbringings and biases, where you hear the same interpretation of like, it'd be so interesting. Before the skirmish, of course. Boo! Boo! There's the goat. Let's go. We'll probably raid him today. We'll have to do that. We'll probably be live for like 4 hours today. Go to like 2 a.m. about. You guys are cool with that? George R. R. Martin is great at wasting 140 plus characters in one go. Ah. Yeah, that actually is one of the things that I always think of when watching like live action shows. In books, I kind of get it, but when you like kill a character that is like, they're like the best actor or actress, and they just remove them, sometimes they can kind of kill the show. And it's not always about like the character being an important character. It's just that actor or actress being gone. Just kind of, it's like, okay, well, like I think about that all the time with Qui-Gon Jinn in the prequels. Dude, if they left our boy Qui-Gon and Liam Neeson in the prequels, oh my God, can you imagine? Oh, like kill him in Revenge of the Sith. Have Anakin do it or something. That would be insane, like in the temple. I always thought about that. Like, they had this epic battle between him and he's fighting like his grandmaster, basically. More like he gone. Aegon, Qui-Gon. You felt the opposite. You watched the whole series available at the time. Tried to read the books. Oh, you just got so angry. Really? I've tried to read the books as well. Extremely busy day again. Sorry to hear that, Gio. You'll still be at work when I get off, probably? Jeez. Home run derby. We could do a Squirtle. I just don't know. During the event, I feel like, well, the event's not open technically. Could do it on the side. Let's go new game from gens 1 through 9. My Squirtle, okay. I can just submit it here. We'll start with a dual type. Mega Sceptile. Nope. Everything's wrong. Everything. Flygon kind of had to die, so Obi could screw up raising Anakin. True. No, yeah, like the imperative to the story we got. I always try to think of like ways in which we could have like alternate. Like basically what I'm trying to get at is we would have a different original trilogy, most likely. Which obviously is like not feasible. I just always think of that kind of stuff though. Or if they gave like Liam Neeson a different role, where he'd actually be alive. Bibarel's what you recommend? Okay, I'll go Bibarel next. Nope. It's above Gen 4. Less than Gen 6. Gen 5. And it's small, so I'm gonna go Joltik next. Joltik. Bug Electric. Oh, it is Gen 5, and it is Electric as its secondary. Okay. Flying Electric, that is Emolga, right? So I'm gonna go Emolga. Oh no, Emolga's Electric Flying. Whoops, so I just wasted that one. You got the daily Squirtle? I think I did a random one. I always like to do a random. So it's bigger than Emolga. Secondary type's Electric. Isn't there like an Electric Legendary in Gen 5? I'm trying to think.
07.
Jugger with a 44, baby, with a Prime. Dude, you have to Prime here. The founder of this community, an OG, a friend of mine, and a mod of the community, sorry. I'm thinking about this Squirtle still. Cheers. To the wonderful Jugger. Welcome back to the Snowpack. And yes, he's a lover of The Last Jedi. True. The title, yep. Jugger, the lover of The Last Jedi. And he'll fight you on that. He will. We've been there. Okay, I think what it has to be, I'm going to guess Thunderous now. Yeah, I think you guys are right. It could be Therian or Incarnate. But it keeps saying swap the typings. Oh yeah, because it's Electric Flying. Dang it, I should have known. No, I need to actually read. I might do another one then. Dragon Electric, Zekrom. Nope, too big. Secondary. Electric type. Bigger than Emolga and Joltik, but smaller than Zekrom, the Barrel. Mega Sceptile. Jugger, thank you again for priming. Prime check? If you guys do have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month. You don't have to use it here, but use it on your favorite creator on Twitch. It literally supports to the same level as a regular sub. Kind of. Depends on their partner, not connection, but what do they call them? I was trying to remember this word the other day. I can't remember it now. It's so annoying. Anyway, we have a 60-40 split, so technically I do get more from a tier 1 sub. Whereas primes only are 50-50. They don't change. It's like a negotiated thing. I forgot what it's called though. It's gonna annoy the crap out of me again. Non-shiny female with modest taunts you. Can you imagine? Modest. Well, Modest would be bad because that's going to be plus special attack, right? You probably want Adamant. If you're going to be using grass moves and poison. Magikarp remote is S tier design, dude. It's so good, right? Yeah, shoutouts to Leisu. Oh, grass is special still. Dude, why? So here's what's mixing everything up for me, Polly. Is hearing the evolution thing. I didn't realize it included the Gen 4. So you're saying ice is special? In Gen 3? I didn't know that. Okay. I thought it was physical. So that's what it's been screwing me up too. So it's literally all EVs, including anything beyond Gen 1 EVs. So. Yeah, mine is Sylveon though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna, I might just have to like memorize it some other way because my brain just twists it around. Had an elemental punch, it was special. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I'm used to it on other typings. I just know it based on type. But I didn't know grass was... No, I guess in Emerald I knew. Like if I was playing Emerald right now, my brain would auto default to that. Yeah, Gen 1 as well with like the elemental punches. So good. So like Gengar is so good with psychic and not actual like ghost moves. Fairy existed before physical special split. Highly likely Fairy would be, yeah, special attack. It would make sense. Suppose that could have been Galvantula. I didn't even try that, did I? I'm so annoyed. Okay, it was not Galvantula. Yo, Drex.
Texasm 9 high pay.
Dude,
Texasm 9 high
1
pay.
year, bro?
Texasm 9 high pay.
Hi, Pay. Welcome back to the Snowpack. If you guys have any hype emotes, drop them in the chat as we welcome back Drex. Enjoy the Moonstone. The 60 emotes, no ads on the channel, and the love from this community to you. And Supportive, thank you for the support. We do got this, I believe. What are you doing today, Supportive? Oh no, if that's what it is, I'm going to literally rage. I will never do Squirtle again, I think. Yep. That, you gotta get my least favorite Pokemon on the first Squirtle I've done in like a year. That is insane. I immediately exited out. No freaking way. That's what I got on my Squirtle. Of all the times, I've never had that before. Anakin when he's 6.
No one can kill a Jedi. Anakin when he's 26.
This is on Pokopia. Oh, you're heading to sleeps. Oh, so you've been playing alongside a little bit. Pokidoku. Inbound. No, dude, if I get an electric, okay. Pokidoku. Fine. I like Pokidoku more anyway. Totally. Copium. I think I have a login, don't I? I think so. With the semi-snow. I'm just gonna cancel. I swear I do though. Yeah, let me just log in. Alright, today's puzzle. Okay, here we go. Dragon flying. Easy, dude. Oh, come on. I have to choose my, like, favorite, but... I'm gonna do the Mega form. Flying first partner. First partner, what does that mean? Is that starter? Okay. Oh, I guess there's first partner collection. Yeah, duh. That's happening right now with the cards. It all makes sense. Okay. So flying now, there's only... Oh god. Alright. Flying Sinnoh. Would be one that people don't pick here. Speaking of Pokopia, it was bought for you? What? You have to stare out the window of no Pokopia? Let's go to Miran. Congrats. When does it come in, do you know? Or did you get it on, like, the virtual? Pokopia isn't really, for you. I try to play a little every few days. Now your cup of tea. Currently 10 rare candies, 2 more, you'll meet your goal for the day. Let's go. Trust you, daily is better. Oh, you got your daily Squirtle in 4, did you? No, Squirtle is actually fun. You know, of all things to make me crash out, that's the only thing that could possibly do that, I think. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good choice. No one's gonna pick that. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Alright, final Evo. Pokemon has to evolve, so... Got it. Let's see how good that is. Yeah, it was pretty decent. It's pretty decent on that one. But it is in ZA. I probably shouldn't have chose that. I was thinking of like obscure. Oh, does anyone know, do the first partners count as like Eevee and Pikachu? Is that possible? I have no idea. This is my problem with Pokedoku. It's like, out of technicality, yes, the Eevees, Pikachu, and I want to be super unique, but it risks me just basically flopping on the entire Pokedoku just because I choose. They do count? Really? For first partner final Evo. Check by clicking the category. Yeah, I click it, but the thing is, you can't evolve Eevee technically. In the one main series game, we get Eevee. There's only one main series Eevee game. Whereas XD Coliseum, yeah, you can evolve them. Or you just get them evolved, but XD is not a main series, and I've had issues with that before with Pokedoku. Because spin-offs, start including spin-offs, then there's like, yeah. So technically, I think Eevee would be cut off. So I guess I'll just do this, because most people won't select it. No, and Raichu didn't count. Because you can't evolve it in Pokemon Yellow, so yeah. Alright, well. See, it just makes me so salty. So I don't play competitive games either. F's in the chat. Yeah, you can't evolve it exactly. Same as Eevee. You do like hanging out? Your second favorite Pokemon in it? So cute. In the Pokopia. Oh, the problem with being careful is then you lose though on that one too. You want to get good scores. It's like gambling. Depending on how strict the category is or not. The interpretation. Or if you know the systems well. You score 110, nice. Polly, what'd you get? 105? You haven't gotten it yet, but it was funded. You're thinking of getting digitally, you have an appointment soon? Switch 2. Can stop rotting since dropping CA. I got mine on Best Buy and it came in like 3 or 4 days supportive. Oh, not supportive, sorry, Namiran. If you are looking to get the physical version. Oh, I like the song. This is from ND Music, which they actually had their music put on a Pokemon trailer for, I think, Scarlet Violet's DLC. And they didn't even reach out to them. It was their exact remix. They couldn't do anything about it because it's their... They remixed, you know, a song from Pokemon. But I did find it kind of funny. They didn't even... Like they always kind of like seem to pride themselves on like doing things for the community. Right? I think Pokemon Company does that a lot, especially TBCI. Which I know they're different, so that's probably why. Is they're completely like separate. But I know the TPCI loves supporting like artists and like community events and things like that. At least they come off that way. But that kind of blew up on Twitter. They were kind of like, I think, annoyed by it, and everyone was getting on Pokemon for not saying anything. Okay, we'll check this one, and I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. All the caffeine is still going through my veins. A real rap, yeah, I'll totally explain. If you're gonna be, will you be here in like 2 minutes? I'm just going to the restroom real quick. I would love to explain. If you have any questions while I'm explaining, you just tell me like, hey, say that again, or I don't get that. It's super fun talking about this stuff. Understand? Hell yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. Make sure you guys stretch, get some water. Thank you guys for waiting. I really, really appreciate everyone's time. I know it's really late and I'm like so out of it. I'm tired. But the shinies don't sleep. Neither does Team Red. We got to keep the grinds. Even though there's no points yet. I'm a little nervous to know what the score is once it's open. And also rep. I can totally kind of explain how this works now. So in Gen 2, shinies were introduced at a 1 in 8,192 chance, determined by DVs, the old school IVs. They were called determinant values, and they were tied to the Pokemon and determining which Pokemon would appear as shiny. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty unique that way. And so what that meant is certain Pokemon in Generation 1 that use the same stat like RNG that Gen 2 uses could then roll the shiny versions, the shiny stats, essentially, and they would appear shiny when you trade them in the Gen 2. In fact, there are 4 shinies that can only appear shiny this way by trading them in a Gen 2. Mewtwo, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno cannot be found or acquired in any Gen 2 game without cheating. So the only way to get them shiny, which they did create for Gen 2, they all have shiny versions. So that's why I think this was almost intended. In a weird way, it's kind of a part of the reason I feel like it would make sense they would want to use DVs to determine shininess. So people could, once they transform up, could actually have a shiny from Gen 1. So the stats here are what align for a shiny. We're looking for HP 150 or 158 at level 50 when they have no experience. All Moltres will be shiny in this game at 150, 150 or 158 HP with any of those attack stats. That's the real random one where there's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3. There should be 8 variations for any of the attacks there. Yep. And then the defense, speed, and special have to roll exactly what you see there for it to be shiny. Now, if you want to see it in action, I have gotten a shiny live in Gen 1. I got Mewtwo last year, if you do exclamation Mewtwo. And we actually haven't isolated a Gen 1 hunt in 7 months. That was our last YouTube stream for Gen 1. It's been a long time. Yeah, if you want to watch that video, you can check it out. Let me know what you think. But we do transfer it into Gen 2 where you see the yellow version before it kind of became more of a green in Gen 3. I unfortunately forgot to nickname it. If you guys do hunt in Gen 1, nickname it first. You cannot nickname it after trading it back to Gen 1. Unfortunately. So it's stuck as just Mewtwo without hacking. Kids in the 90s. Why is my Pidgey different gray than yours? Yeah. Why does this one look a little different? One last thing to note before you check out that video or anything like that is random encounters in Gen 1 cannot be shiny. Believe it or not, there was a hardware limitation on the RNG to roll stats in the ranges they wanted for the DVs. There has to be a lot of data that it's storing and rolling, the actual RAM. It's really a RAM limitation on what it can randomly assort. And so it's actually limited to only soft reset Pokemon, so including starters, all gift Pokemon. Yes, gift Pokemon can be shiny in this, and trades too. As well as fishing encounters, fossil revive, stuff like that. Game corner counts. But anything in the wild, in the grass and stuff, cannot be shiny. Oh, you checked it out, dude? Let's go. Yeah, thank you for skimming through it. Yeah, for the Mewtwo. But yeah, it's super limited on what can be shiny in Gen 1 because of the actual hardware. Yet cave encounters can't. Anything that's really random, I guess. cannot be shiny. So it's pretty cool. We have a few people in here who've had shinies in Gen 1. Paulie got the trade Machamp, and he got a Seeking as well from fishing last year. And then Damo, who's hanging out in here, he's got all the starters. All of them. Now, the starters are extremely crazy to get shiny. So the easiest way to get them is to just trade them to Gen 2 and breed for the shiny, which is what I've done. I've got all 3. But the difficult sort of Giga Chad way to do it is to literally level them up. Not even with rare candies. Like if you just level them up naturally after getting it on a reset and see if when you can check the stats or just trade it whenever you can first trade. That would actually be the way to do it. So you get your gift starter, play till you can trade it, and then if it's not shiny, then restart the game. I can't fathom doing that, though. That would be freaking ridiculous. Some people have made tools to where you can actually see in the summary or when the wild encounter comes up, they've made these tools and utilities where you can see the sparkle symbol from Gen 2. Nora in the future has made that tool. And a lot of people you'll see hunting with that. I try to just basically hunt in all my games with like 0 tampering, if I can. There's nothing at all, no injections, no glitching. What if you'd like Nora in the past? Well, you'd have to go check out their old content. Her old content. Then you get Nora in the past. Be part of her VOD squad, dude. Not sure about Gen 1. Fire to the Green takes about 12 minutes to reach the Pokemon Center. 2 Pokemon in your party. You have to be able to train. I imagine Gen 1's about the same. Skip the Getsus battle. Can the Pikachu and Yellow be shiny? Yes. Yes, it can. Yep. So Damo's got those too. He even got the Pikachus. Yeah, we're hunting these for the current event for Skirmish. We were doing Fire Leaf Green and a little bit of Ruby Sapphire yesterday, or at least last stream. And a little fun fact is every time I get a shiny in these, I've replayed the whole game to get the Master Ball. So I don't even glitch the items. That is the most annoying part about this for me. So I got to replay the game up to the point of getting the Master Ball at least. Because otherwise these take forever. To capture, sorry. Each encounter. Also, we have the dex registered too. And the way I did that was by simply... Ooh, double stat check. Nothing. The way I did that was by simply using my Moltres file to capture all the birds. Then trade them to my other copy, along with Moltres. And then trade that into the new copy, or new save, to register it. And that skips even more time on these resets. Fully optimized. The coolest thing about this is it can go all the way to your Switch. It can go in your Pokemon home. Straight to Pokemon Bank from the screen here. Well, from the From the from bank, you can transfer it in. You would replay Fireleaf Green, then trade it to your primary, save the Hunt Ho-Oh and Lugia. Probably 13 to 14. Or Gen 1, since Gen 1 you need to buy Pokeballs too. Oh, they don't just give them to you. And if people are thinking this is a really slow hunt, it's actually not bad. We're hitting around 150 per hour. Win-loss ratio of your first 2 fights with a rival determines which evolution or evolution they get in yellow. Okay, cool, thank you. Tali, did you see all the stuff where the event, well, you probably already know. Thank you for that. We will add this in. I already got a spot for it. Oh, you just woke up. Yeah, so the event, the people streaming it, we haven't really put it. I had it in the title at first, then I was notified from Chloe that she wasn't sure if the event actually began. It's been kind of, interesting because there's no you can't submit. At least for like the last what six and a half hours that the event's been going. I think it has been sleep. These are on submission. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, let's see shiny decks. Do I have the scoreboard? Here we go. I'm just making sure that we're not crazy. I think we can change this. It's gonna be massive at first. I'm gonna turn it down a bunch. Properties. Settings. Alright, 1 second. Should be monitor only mute outputs. Beautiful. I wanted to put it right here. Then we get it pixel. Perfect. I have to do a custom, transform, edit. 370. Okay. Actually, there's probably something that's going to appear underneath, so we'll just put it like right. Maybe there. Move it down. And then we will turn off the bottom screens. We'll move it down a little bit. Give it a little space. We'll see how that looks. How much will appear within the scoreboard, you believe? Yeah, they should like pop up underneath, kind of thing. Oh, there will not be a drop down? Oh. Okay, well then we'll just do this for now till we see it. Actually, this overlay is like perfect for this event. It's like set up for this. Usually I feel like it looks a little more jank. Same way as the ZA scoreboard. Yeah, I'm assuming that it'll function the same way. Noodles getting to you. You feel the resentment. Enjoying your time resetting right now, not really paying any attention to your Switch until you have to check. Yeah. 147 hours. Oh my god. Ooh. Way to keep up the grind though, Gaelic. You've been grinding. Since the second fight's optional if you skip it. Yeah, it's counted as a loss. That's so interesting that the win-loss ratio determines the EV. What's it between the two? I'm assuming Jolteon, Vaporeon? Refuse to let this sentient plant win this war. Oh, 1 win, 1 loss is Flareon, no? That's how it's done in speedruns. You will win! We're gonna get this Moltres during this event. Can you imagine? That would be so crazy. We had 1 stat note today. I was like so annoyed. You guys are gonna get your shinies. You'll get the W's. Namir and sending that love over to Gaelic there. That luck, I mean. But suffering till then. 24.3k. You don't want to join the 25k club? You don't like this club? That is insane. 24,000. You guys are definitely not alone. Shiny hunting has, you guys know how it is. A very wide array. Dude, just tossing the Game Shark. I actually do have a Game Shark. If it would work for Virtual Console, bro. Just don't say anything. Just, you know. Whoa, guys, shiny Moltres on both games. We suffer as a community. We're in it together. How we going, Ice? You wouldn't have made it this far with this community. Hey, cheers. Cheers to that. Same here. Dude, I'm so tired, Iced. I realized, guys, I actually got up at 7:30 today. I had to check. I forgot I woke up before my alarm, which was 9. So I've been awake for, yeah, just about 18 hours. It's not too bad. Pretty standard, but to be streaming right now. I normally, for like people curious, I normally stream within like at most like 5 hours after I wake up. So to be streaming 18 hours is crazy. Like 18 hours after I've been awake. That's where I don't perform well on stream. I started like after I'd been awake for like 14 hours. Rookie numbers, I know. Like Pop Fly Derby, ground out galore. Hey man, I used to play ball, right? I used to be in the cages, dude. Wii Sports Home Run Derby would be cinema. I'm thinking hard right now, you know. Trying to think like what my Wii baseball score used to be. I was a pro, alright? Oh, another ad coming up in like 20 seconds, guys. Just be ready. We're not going anywhere. It'll be the last ad of the stream, though. Successfully managed to get the baseball talk over here, too. It's transferred. "72-hour stream confirmed." Rain, that would be nice. That would be nice. Hey man, honestly, tomorrow will probably be a pretty long stream. Assuming it's all gonna be skirmish for us. Just saying. Should be a longer one. And this is pretty chill, like doing some Gen 1. Hell yeah, bro. Stream the whole event. No sleep at all. I wonder when Ben's gonna be on. I have no idea. Ads are running. I hope he traveled safely. I know he's been traveling a lot, so. I'm so glad I got like something working for these DSs. Before stream I was like not panicking, but I was like, oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this without redoing my desk. But came with a little solution. Tomorrow for Ben. Yeah, exit ambassador apps. Wait, did he announce anything on that? I have no idea. Busy man he is. Yeah. Dude, with all the traveling too. Like I can't fathom all that, personally. I'm much more of like a slow liver, you know? Slow living is the way for me. Like I do like traveling, but you know, I also like being busy, but not like like I like projects. I have a lot of little things I like to work on. Hello, Chloe. Hello. Unfortunately, none of us have been on the board. And the battle just started. Look at that. Chloe. That's the apps are closed. Let's contact the people who who were shortlisted. He's flying home today. Oh, so wait, he gets up and then flies? So he hasn't actually traveled yet? Boy, I hope your stream was really freaking good, by the way. Okay, I'm done with Gen 5 for now. We need something else. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, Sax. Oh. Gen 3. Route 120. The best route theme to ever be born and birthed into our ear holes. There's nothing that rivals this. Except for Barry's thud. In your other eardrum. So the event did start? No, I actually have no idea, to be honest. So what I've been telling people, which, I don't know, luckily no one's found a shiny, but I've been telling people that this event formally started You just don't have the ability to submit, so make sure your dates are right, take photos of the stream if you get the shiny kind of thing. But I haven't been advertising the event because of it, so I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. I want to wait till I hear from Ben. So like raiders, people coming, I haven't really been like, Team Red, you know, getting everybody hyped. And the scoreboard I just put on, but we're heading out in like 15 minutes, probably 20 minutes. So I have no clue if Ben's just gonna push it back an extra day because of this, or disqualify anyone who tries to submit from today's streams. It did what to our ear holes? Because you know last time Ben made an announcement? Yeah, before and everything, yeah. Whoa, Jam. Jam's like, whoa. Don't end stream, bro. Stream's getting sussy. It's past midnight. It's past 1 a.m. Oh, somebody's awake as well. Someone just booted up their truck right now. Been sadly no longer on Absolute DJ Hours. Yeah, I haven't been able to speak with him. I spoke with him like, I think once since he visited. I also have not seen him live. I've had to watch his like VODs and Ida's VODs. I haven't actually seen him. He's been in our chat a couple times this year. For sure. More than a couple. A few times. A couple. A couplets. So I was thinking tornado couplets. You know what I mean? Inflow, outflow. Radar indicated couplets. You get what I'm saying? Totally. Nothing else. Doing something with me? It's my tie, bro. You can't see it right now, but it's because it's invisible. It's been cloaked Harry Potter style. That's all. Yeah, I believe it. Eat a good, you want a good schedule. Hell yeah, Rain. Because you were so anxious, you were like thinking you were doing something wrong when you were hunting for an hour and a half with Skirmish on your layout. Oh no, you're fine. I know. Yeah, sorry. You know what? I probably should have said something. I'll be honest, for the meme, I put you guys in the title, right? It was like funny to me because I don't really personally, even streaming the event, I don't really want to advertise it if we can't really show anything with it. And be like, hey, Jam, you got a shiny? Oh, put it to Team Red, and then it's just like nothing happens all stream. It's like it's live, but not really. Like the event's going, and you can hunt. So, I totally understand. I considered just kind of removing everything for now, but I was so overcommitted, but I didn't realize it wasn't going to be able to be updated. So I set up my whole desk, everything with a new layout so I could actually do 3DS. Got the overlays moved around. Oops. And then we went live, and then you said that in the chat, and I was like, oh crap. You manually add Pokemon to the events if needed. Oh, you can manually submit for people. Oh, cool. Donum got back to you. Trainer flying counters count as static encounters? Wait, really? No freaking way? So there's no, it's just a glitch. Basically, you can just glitch shiny hunt anything? In Gen 1, basically. You don't really need to worry about, that's what that means, right? With the flying counters? That's pretty sick. Yo, Nottum's goated. Make sure you tell them that. That's amazing. Thanks for getting back to us so quick, Kaz. Jeez, you're efficient as hell. That's insane. It takes me like 7 business days to do something like that. Like, seriously, that's why we have the Sammy Buffer remote, you know? You know what they say? I'm not actually stupid, but I appear stupid. That's how you win. No, I don't know, actually. Maybe I am dumb. I do love information, though. I'm a little sponge. Taking notes? Yeah, Rain, just make sure you appear stupid. You don't appear stupid. Oh, you're cooked, dude, so you look smart, but you're stupid? That's the worst. You look like you got like 400 IQ, but you have 7. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean that at all. It's late, and I'm tired. You're not as stupid as you loom. I'm looming right now? Yo, give me some fabric. Yo. Sheesh. What are we making today, Tree? What would you like for your Pokopia world? We'll loom it up for you right now. None of that polyester crap, alright? Not in my loom. You got a good feeling that when you get Shiny Charmander, it'll be female? I believe it's possible. 1 in 8 chance. You think you're done with Pokopia for now? Really? How many hours did you log? Nah, he's a sweetheart. He'd see you the DM when he got up. That is so freaking awesome. Dude, humans, some humans are just like the best, aren't they? A nice massive 2x2 meter hand-loomed wall tapestry. Okay. Pink? Are you okay with that? We put every pink Pokemon. That's the first thing I would think. We put Jiggly, Cleffa. We put all the Jigglies, Igglies. We'd throw in some shinies. Mudkip. You know, regular Goribus. Because frick the shiny, right? Removing the pink, how could they dare? Like, insane. Actually crazy. We throw in Jellicent. And also Brillish. We could do that. That's a silly question. You know what you're about. We definitely, I would probably do. I can't remember if you're a Stormcloaker. I'm pretty sure, no, we've had this. You understand the nuance of the Stormcloaks versus the Empire. So I would probably give you like Morrowind style Empire symbol, but in pink. Pink lining at least. Maybe we go like a light pink, you know what I mean? Like a baby pink. Cotton candy pink. And maybe we go like a, like a lilac lavender like color for the main part of the tapestry there. Be pretty solid. We'd incorporate some of your favorite items from Animal Crossing. Maybe some Cosmos. Actually, I don't know, what's your favorite flower from Animal Crossing? So this is where I'm bad. We'll get to the specifics here. War Tent Decorator? Oh. I think Pokemon that become booger green shinies genuinely irks you. You're literally only talking about Espeon right now, and it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Listen, I like my aliens here, okay? It is a great shiny jam, thank you. You like roses the best? Okay, alright. So we do like a pink and maybe white. Nah, that'd be too much. Probably just go pink. A darker pink rose. Yeah. Listen, now you didn't name names, but if the shoe fits. Alright. Okay. Espeon was like your first shiny you owned? Really? It's so cute. Espeon is just... It's like... amazing. It's like the cat I never had growing up. I think that's why I loved Espeon so much. Hunted Bill's Eevee. Espeon was one of my first shinies too. I was a casual though. I was a PokeRadar exclusive. I did try to do resets though. Not for Espeon, but next E for stuff. I did a bunch of Pokespot. In like middle school, wow. You were on early, Kaz. Compared to me. In middle school, I was killing shinies accidentally. Thinking my screen was broken because, again, IQ of like 7. You know what I mean? So it was like... I don't know. Now he's ascended. It's a cat that knows whether or not it's worth putting your laundry out. It's the most goated pet Pokemon. You bet it feels nice. And velvety. Oh yeah, Espeon. Like the pat. Umbreon a little fluffier. But just a little bit. The floofiest being Flareon, clearly. And then, and then we'd have kind of like a bearded dragon for Jolteon. Not quite as like scaly, not scaly, but the like kind of, you know, you gotta pet one direction. You wanted to spit blood in your eye. Flareon. Flareon would probably be the ultimate EV pet though when it comes to like floofy cuddliness. You know what I mean? Just like a lap, like animal. Little Flareon. Sylveon would be like a, not a golden retriever, but kind of just like a smarts, like it would play fetch for sure. It would be like a friend. More so than a pet. Joseon seems maybe like Echidna adjacent. Fine as long as you don't annoy it. Yeah, actually, I totally get that. I get that vibe. Leafeon seems chill as hell. That'd be most like Garfield, like no, not in Garfield. Sorry. Why am I thinking Garfield? I'm thinking a cat, but I'm thinking like a stray cat energy. Chill until not chill. Yeah, Jolteon will be loud. Yeah. I don't know about Glaceon. Glaceon's a weird one. Like, I feel like Glaceon would just be really friendly, like a Labrador. Just like a really friendly, family-friendly, sometimes loud, but mostly chill. Kind of stupid. Sorry. Listen, we had labs, and they were the best things ever, but one of our labs put a hole through the wall with his head because he kept missing the doggy door. He got stuck. Oh, I think I just killed one Moltres. Labrador, but when it snows, refuses to come indoors. Yeah, we just killed that one. We resetting. We're not counting those. Felt Kaz. Refuses to come indoors like a husky. Oh, I could totally see it be like a husky. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that would be, that's good. But yeah, huskies are kind of, they're talkative. You think Glaceon would be talkative? It's another like snow-friendly dog. Malamutes are even worse when it comes to yappiness. Definitely shiny there, guys. Don't say that. That was. Don't do that. Not right now. Don't. I've been awake so long. No. Wait, which evolution? We're talking Glaceon. And we can tell by how fast the HP went down.
According to my calculations, that Surf had a power with this particular DV on your Blastoise at level 61. We can tell the HP was definitely 158. Its defense had to have been 105. Because you outsped it, it had a speed of 105.
Snow dogs do be screaming. Just yells at you unhelpfully. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can see that. I could totally see that. Like that ooh sound it makes. I think it makes that sound. That's why I don't have a sound redeem. You guys wondered why I've never had like a sound like cry imitation for Pokemon? It's because, like with many things, that there's no way my brain could remember all that. Impossible for me. Best shiny out there for Eevee is probably Umbreon. It's like my second. It's my second favorite. I think Green Alien takes it for me. Something that looks like it's straight from like Uranus. Best shiny Evolution Stadium 2 Vaporeon. Trust. We have seen that. We have like the whole stadium shinies pinned in our Pokemon chat, I think. Ooh, here we go. No Sparkle. No Sparklies. But what we're gonna do is raid Sabian, guys. For the events. He's on Team Leaf. Get a little achy, so I'm gonna take it easy. Wanted to go for like another 10 minutes, but there's an ad in 10 minutes anyway. Before we go, do check out all of our socials though, please. We're gonna be on tomorrow doing more Skirmish. We're gonna be racing for the win, for the W. So please support Team Red. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you guys. But really, thank you for coming by and saying hi to me. Anyone who came in with any subs today, any biddies, you guys are legends. Anyone who dropped a raid as well. But yeah, do consider dropping a follow here on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, consider dropping a sub. I could not be more grateful for you guys spending just even a moment of your time listening to me, dealing with me. Here's some end of stream points for the chaos today. And we're gonna go ahead and raid the Sabian. He was hanging out anyway while he's been live too. We're gonna go in with Team Red. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I almost called you Mocha. I haven't done that in forever. We're gonna go Red Team Rules. Red Team Rules. That's what I'm going in with. Yo! Hold on. Farah? Am I saying this right? Farah Rised? Oh my gosh, hold on. I don't have, wait, hold on. We were in the middle of a raid. Oh god, I can't click the raid because the shout out, or cancel on the raid. I'm dropping a follow, hold on, wait. Oh, cancel, okay, we canceled the raid. Woo, what up raiders? How we doing? How's your guys' freaking stream? How we all doing? How nice of you guys to raid in here. Were you guys playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Yeah, we were in the middle of raiding out right there as you guys came in. We clutched out with a few seconds though, so I can say hi to you guys. I'm Sammy, by the way, if anyone's new. We are the Tundra. We are a safe space. We do our best to, you know, create the best vibes if we can. Late at night, a lot of times. We do gens 1 through 9 of shiny hunting on this channel. So everything from red and blue all the way to Pokemon Legends ZA. I do stream variety, but it's on Snowy Sam, our alter ego. Whatever, he's a chum. I wouldn't follow him, but he does like Elder Scrolls, other RPGs, Diablo, that kind of stuff. But over here, we have been doing some freaking Gen 1 today. Yes, Generation 1. Shiny hunting. We are doing no glitches, no mods, anything. I mean, technically the DS is modded for the screen you can see. It's from the virtual console. But if you have any questions about it, I did write a guide on how to go about shiny hunting some of these with some extra like resources too. People interested. But yeah, we're looking for Moltres. It's the only way to get a shiny Moltres in Generation 2 Gold, Silver, Crystal. So my plan is to get the shiny, trade it into Gold, Silver, Crystal, and then get the red, super cool shiny Moltres. Let me show you what it looks like. That's Lugia, but let's pull up what we're actually looking for. Moltres, and you can see the shiny here in Gen 2 is sick. Like it's this really cool, like raw chicken. It's my favorite. It's my favorite of the birds. So I don't know if you guys have a favorite bird in the games. I mean, real life birds too. I don't really know. Kaka. Skarmory. Skarmory's a good bird actually, but of the legendary birds. Yes, almost done with your living decks in Leaf Green. You're Farah, nice to meet you. Show up on your streams you might like. We are honored to have you here. Let me just be totally real. Taking a chance like that is amazing. I hope and wish more people did that in the streaming world. So if you guys do stream, anyone who makes content, take those chances. Send your people to hopefully good spaces. Do a little vetting maybe, but it's an honor. It really is to be able to meet some new people. And since you've been playing Fireleaf Green, what do you think of it so far? And what's your favorite thing about the games, maybe? Or your favorite shiny or favorite Pokemon from the games? Any of the questions, if you want to answer. Break the ice a little bit. My favorite Pokemon in Fireleaf Green is Lapras, for sure. I really like Ice and Steel types. And I do think Fireleaf Green are like S tier games. They're in my S tier for sure. Probably like the bottom of my S tier for Pokemon, but that's okay. You love it. You played it in the 5th grade. It's been so healing to play it again. Oh my gosh, so see, we're like, I was playing Fireleaf Green. I've been doing a shiny batch quest in it for years, the last few years on the channel. And I almost like my brain can't comprehend not playing for so long, so I'm so curious how that's gotta feel. If you haven't played in like, you know, many years. I don't know how long ago that was. Favorite Pokemon ever, shiny. Ooh, Jumpluff. Really cute Pokemon, and I don't hear about that a lot, actually, Jumpluff. I hunted for shiny not Jumpluff, but Hoppip. Now a Jumpluff, we evolved it in Pokemon Pearl. Base shiny Jumpluff enjoyer. You need one? Yes, you gotta get one, the green. And then Jumpluff's just like beautiful pink. You'd say Hoppip line is solid. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Kind of a forgotten line, right? But I don't know. Maybe it's just like, I don't know what its stats are, but I don't really. I'm not a Pokemon battler. So if you guys are hardcore gamers, there's other people I could recommend who stream, who are way more versed in like the VGC stuff. Nuzlocking. I just shiny hunt casually. We basically yap all day. If anyone is new, that's what we do. We just talk about life and Pokemon and other things. I mean, any video games. 1v1 you in VGC, dude. It wouldn't be a 1v1. You would destroy me. I would be going out there with like, oh, dude, check out my shiny Exploud, bro. Look how cool this shiny is. General Kenobi. You would not. I don't know, bro. I couldn't remember what the physical special split was for my favorite generation. The last 2 streams. Stats are ass except for speed. Not a hardcore gamer. I am a little bit with other games. Elder Scrolls. I mean, I guess other RPGs. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, League of Legends, Overwatch, all that kind of stuff. God, I'm gonna sound so like old, but I kind of retired from competitive games. But that's just because for me, I just noticed the negative impact some things were having in my life with my friendships. So I kind of cut ties with some toxic friends, or at least I felt that way. I wouldn't, you know, maybe they'll find other people that you know mesh well with them, but I've been in a much better place doing a single player or like strategy games and stuff. She's got good speed, but there's technically better grass Pokemon for competitive battles. All about strategy at the end of the day. Me too. Very competitive. You don't keep up with them. Community gets nasty. Yeah, for sure. And I totally get it. I'm not hating on competitive games. They're so important. In the whole like esports and just gaming scene. I think I'm getting old or something. I don't know. Just like how some people probably don't want to go play Civilization or StarCraft, like RTSs I like, which are competitive. I like RTSs against bots, you know? I used to play a lot of StarCraft, so. And Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, if any of you guys know that one. You were 4th grade. You were in 4th grade when Fireleaf Green came out? Wow. You love Fireleaf Green? Total War. I don't know if I've ever played Total War. Empire at War. You know, play RTSs with me. If we played on the same team against bots. Okay, let's see. Let's keep scrolling up here. I missed a lot of people coming in. Bleeds Knight, hello. Is it Halcyon? Halcyon Waves? No, Halcyon's Wave. Markham, hello. Thank you for joining the raid today. Amina Nostalgia. Who else? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else. Oh my god, I didn't even read the raid message. There's some highlighter on that cheekbone because you're being raided by Pheromone. I won't need a highlighter with the raid message like that. It'll highlight on its own. Trevi, hello. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you for the follow too, Max. Oh no, there's an ad starting. Shoot. Okay, we were gonna raid out. I feel so bad though. I need to probably get some sleep so we can stream the event tomorrow. Do you guys want to see a little Gen 1 resetting after the ad? Because there's the ad. Shoot. Oh, no. We could do a little bit. We could maybe go for a few more minutes. Why not? Not long enough to make Farah feel bad for rating. We'll do a couple of these. Getting our 72-hour stream, dude. That's right. We don't stop. Watch, we get another raid brain, and then we stay on. We'll explain how this works to the community after the ads. That's what we'll do. Then we'll actually raid out. Dude, if we get a shiny though, with these raiders right now, can you freaking imagine? Just saying. That would be the most amazing thing. Oh, DMs. Sorry guys, if you guys are not in an ad right now and you have turbo, just give me a minute. We'll wait for the ads to be done. Then we can go back to entertainment mode. If I read this area has scorch marks. Yeah, because they moved the Moltres spawn. You know, I actually did not know that. Okay, everyone, are you back from the ads? We can totally explain what's going on. We will at least explain, and then we can all dip out of here. And I don't want anyone to feel. I'm not gonna, you know, press our time here, but just know, you guys got to dip. Please take care of yourselves. Hydrate up. I would cheers you guys, but all I have is coffee, so. A cheers from me to you, to your families, fur babies. Have a great month, or end of your month, excuse me, and a great weekend coming up. I really just can't thank you guys enough for your time. And then we'll explain Gen 1 in a second. Can't dip still at work? Well, you get a little more of us, Geo. A little more time with us. All right, so the way this works, if you guys are curious, in Gen 1, there is determinant values. They're the old school versions of IVs, if you've ever heard about that with the new games. They're basically like values applied to your Pokemon when you capture them, right? Or when you encounter them. That will change the stats it's like it's just stat rules, right? So if you think of it that way, but they used to be called determinant values. And when Generation 2 Gold, Silver, Crystal came out, determinant values were used to determine shininess at a 1 in 8,192 chance. So that's where we get the old school base odds for shiny hunting. But what that meant is, since it used the same system as Gen 1, some of the Gen 1 Pokemon could then appear shiny when traded to Gen 2. In fact, if you guys have old Gen 1 cartridges sitting around with a live battery or whatever, you could trade it into a Gen 2 game, your starters, stuff from the game corner, the legendary Pokemon, fishing Pokemon, gift Pokemon, traded Pokemon. All those Pokemon could be shiny. So if you trade them into Gen 2, you might have a shiny. But the cool part is when they're a high enough level, you can actually figure out their hidden stat values. So what you're seeing there are the stats we're looking for. If it matches those stats, it's the shiny version. What's crazy is people have figured out the specific determinant values you need for each one. There's a website. You can get the link through my Discord if you're curious to do the calculator for all kinds of Pokemon, including the fossils and stuff. It's pretty cool. So we're using a Master Ball to capture the Moltres right away, right when we start the battle. We're going to our party and then looking at the stats. So you can see Moltres is 150 HP. Notice the HP stats can be either 150 or 158 for the shiny. So this one could be shiny. So what you do is go to stats. And then I start from the bottom up. So special is 142, but the special needs to be 140. So I would immediately reset the game. HP over here is 153. But the coolest thing about this, in my opinion, is there's 4 Pokemon that literally cannot be shiny in Gen 2 ordinarily without trading from Gen 1. And that is Mewtwo, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. You cannot encounter them in any of the Gold, Silver, Crystal games. But they coded in the shiny in Pokemon Crystal, obviously. So if you want to get these really exclusive shinies, you have to hunt them in Generation 1. And it's always been that way. So I always felt like they developed it intentionally this way. It just is cool. Could be a little bit of a tinfoil hat theory. But we got Mewtwo last year. So if you want to see what that looks like, the reaction, the trade, the transfer to see it turn from black and white to shiny, do exclamation Mewtwo in our chat. It's a 10-minute video. So after we raid, if you want to see that, might be a good time to watch it while you get a snack or something. Ear warning if you watch my videos. I do scream. These things are really rare and you spend months sometimes looking for them, so yeah. Sammy's a screamer. Hey, yo. Hey, man. Listen, you're having a good... I mean, this is fun, you know? Anyway, that's the whole gist of this. That's what we're doing today. I will say this too. We haven't streamed Gen 1 on the channel for 7 months. We do it only on the weekends. We have a wheel. Kind of like a wheel that you guys spin in chat. And it changes what we shiny hunt. That's the only time we've done Gen 1 since last... probably like July? Or August? So kind of a special stream for you guys to show up into. Because we haven't done this in a long time. We've been really focused on Fire Red Leaf Green. And for Fire Red Leaf Green, we actually run... Let me show you this. And then we'll dip out of here. So for Fire Red Leaf Green, we actually run a 4-time setup like this. And we'll switch it up. We're currently hunting Eevee. And we're also hunting for... what's the other Pokemon we're hunting? Oh, we just finished getting Hitmonlee, so we're done with Hitmonlee. But if you guys ever need a place to hang out, talk about Pokemon. Oh, just life in general. Life gets freaking crazy. The Tundra, the people here are some of the most lovely, inspiring, and uplifting people I've ever met. They've kept me going for many years. So, you guys are all welcome here. We actually just had our partnerversary yesterday, celebrating 6 years of being partnered. So a big thank you again to those people. You're always here complaining about work, yeah. Yep, but you know what, dude? We're here to accompany you. Oh, and drinking beer. I mean, you can't forget the beers, bro. This song's a little soppy. Oh, but it's so good, dude. The Hoenn ending. Twitch is right. You would like this stream? If you like Pokemon, do you like... Hold on. One last thing for the Raiders, too. Do you guys like the Pokemon trading card game? Despite all the scalping? Are there any people who like the physical cards? Or even a TCG Pocket, actually? I'm just curious. Because we do talk about the TCG. A little more recently. I think yours out of your mom's storage unit. Oh, in Oklahoma? You just know you have some rare gems in there. Oh, you gotta find them. Not for the value, but for the... Like, well, the value is in... It's in your memories, you know? So many people fixate on the value of the cards. But, like, I collect Suicunes. And... Like, there's this new Suicune from... I think it's Prismatic. I just freaking love the card. Even though it might be a reprint, it's more valuable to me than most of my cards. I get the reverse holo given to me from my...
Helix, bless this community with your shining holiness. For this event, amen.
Sorry, Helix shows up occasionally to bless us. Hopefully we get a shiny while you guys are here. It could literally be right now. The inner child healing value for real. Actually, the TCG is how I got into Pokemon in the first place. As a child, my brother, he didn't want to give me anything else. That's at least how it felt. And they were getting into the cards, and he gave me Ponyta. And then Ponyta was like my favorite Pokemon for so long. And the first thing I did was I hole punched it, and I put a piece of yarn through it, and I walked it to school every day. We had horses, so I really liked horses. Well, I do like horses. Now your favorite Pokemon? Your favorite shiny? Yeah, it's a really good shiny too in Rapidash. TCG Game Boy game, High Key was goated. It's fun, especially teaches the game. Pokemon Pinball. Dude, some of the spin-off games, Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, like... Yeah, they were really good. The old school Snap as well. Got a shiny Laron today. Hope we can pass the luck. Yo, thank you, Static. We'll take it, bro. You gotta keep some. You can feel one coming. We got one literally like 2 nights ago. We'll go to 2,500 and then we'll raid out. So we'll do like 10 more resets. No one talks about Ranger. Yeah, they were so good. You know what's the biggest flop is the Switch. The Switch. This actually might be another tinfoil thing, all right? The Switch 2 has mouse controls on the Joy-Cons now. Think about it. You could hypothetically use the touchscreen for handheld Ranger now. And then mouse control when you put it on the dock. You could sit on your couch, mouse control. They could bring it back. This is like the one time they could bring it back. Anyway, just had to say that. If my voice sounds shattered, guys, I've been up for like 19-ish hours. And I flipped my schedule. I pulled an all-nighter. So I'm a little bit tired. 25k, that sounds incredible. Switch 2, you're hopeful for a new Ranger. You love those games. In Mystery Dungeon, we only got like a remake, right? Yo, Pink Noodle, 25,000. 200. No way. Oh, and the not skirmish instance. No freaking way. Namiran. Let's go, shiny. Pink nudes. Oh, submissions for the event are enabled, guys. Let's check it out. Also, you guys showed up, the raiders, while we were doing an event. It's a shiny hunting event. And yes, you guys can all join in. Every single one of you if you want to. You can see the teams. These are the people live, but technically Chloe's offline. Let's refresh. Sabian's live. We're gonna raid him. He's the opponent, but he's one of my best homies. One of the best people. If you like it here, you will like it over there. But we are trying to get the full Kanto shiny decks this weekend, guys, as a community. And if you get in here, it's like a leaderboard. Well, there's no entry, so that's not gonna load. But there's a leaderboard with the amount of time you put in, the encounters if it's recorded, and you get a badge on this website, Shiny Decks. So check it out if you're interested. Exclamation Shiny Decks or Skirmish. All right, a few more resets. See if we get the shiny. Jay-Z, hello. Okay, Farrah, if you're still here, when are you going to be live next? I need to stop by. I have to stop by. We're gonna make him cry. What'd you guys say? Who's crying? You're 11 a year early. Okay, let's go. Sure, Tuesday, Thursdays. Okay, 4 p.m. Pacific. I could probably catch your streams actually. I'm kind of in the upside down. Although you're Pacific, so it's only midnight for you. Not as degenerate as I am currently, unless you're up for another 2-3 hours. Then you're part of the D-Gen squad. You probably will be? Okay. If you gotta get food. I gotta get food after this. I might make tortellini tonight. Sounds good. 313 for you. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing the bracelet. So this bracelet, guys, the person we're about to raid, I got to meet him, and his partner, Chloe. She was just in here. She is awesome too. And when they visited, I was able to give some kind of like friendship bracelets to remember, you know, when we got to meet up for the first time. And so yeah, we're gonna be raiding them, but they're across the country now for me. But I'm out in Nebraska, so I'm kind of I'm in the center of the US. Two goats, definitely a goat couple, they really are. But yeah, he's got a bracelet too. I don't know if he's wearing it today. West Coast, Best Coast. Gonna make him off, go through your clip shower, walk around, play Pokemon Go. Well, you're gonna play Pogo? Today or tonight? Alright. You're Pokey addicted. I haven't played Pogo in a while. Or Pokemon Sleep. I was an avid sleep enjoyer until I stopped sleeping. Like I started just sitting. I had multiple accounts. I had 2 phones. And then trying to manage all the events. Yeah, you need to go to Poke Rehab. West Coast gang. Decided you want to fill living decks in Pokemon Home, and YouTube said Pokemon Go is a great way to do that. Yeah, oh for sure. And the cool part about Pokemon Go is you can kind of do it conveniently, right? I mean, Pokemon traditionally can be convenient. Great example of little Game Boy Micros. I had a couple of those when I was in college, and I would carry that around in my pocket and just play. Whip it out on the bus, you know? Play it for a few minutes. Oh, you live in South Dakota? Driving here is just as boring, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, besides, you guys got the Badlands, you know? At least you got that. You got Mount Rushmore. We got corn, tornadoes. Oh, and Runza. There you go. I'm not from Nebraska though. I'm from New Mexico originally. Southwest. Then I grew up in Arizona. Ooh, a Dex review for Suki? What are we looking at, Suki? Anything in particular? Oh no, another raid! Namiran! Sheep gift! What's up, Namiran? Hi, raiders. Dude, we're getting destroyed with raids today, thank you. You know I'm leaving soon, please don't put off ending. Well, we got a Dex review anyway. Guys, go follow Namiran. She's awesome. VTuber, Pokemon connoisseur, Diablo enjoyer. She got a shiny pink noodle just now. Stop being so raidable. I know, I need to turn off, like, the stream right now. Like, what is happening today? There's so many raids. Hit a comic collection. You hatched a new shiny. Okay, we'll check it out. I wanted to get to 2,500. We'll do the 3 minutes on the Dex, Suki. We get that raid Riz. I did shave today. The raise, if you will. No, I would raid all you guys if I could. I would throw the raid right back. We could split the raid up, you know? Just... Whoops. Oh, that could be a shiny, ready? Nope. Okay, last 2 resets. Gotta go to sleep now, Max. You'll keep the stream up in the background. Thank you so much, Max. Hey, thank you for also coming in with the raid from... Did you come in with, Farah? I think you did. I believe so. We got a lot of new follows from that, so thank you. I like the Dragon Balls. Kitty comic collection. Gotta remember to read or pull that up, Suki. I will forget. Just hit 148 hours. Gaelic, I'm so sorry. You've had to go so long. You are next. Namiran just completed theirs. Thank you guys for welcoming the raiders in too. Namiran, how long were you live for? Elections. Did it call me? Okay. 57 shinies left on your shiny form decks. Wow. That's all you need? Alright, 2.5k on this. We actually put a big dent into this Moltres today. For like how short the stream was. Not long. Hard stuff. You for BF before stream, you almost got you're almost not gonna go live today and rest of it and then bang shiny. 3 to 4 hours. No shine. All right. We got a banger though. Well, let's close this out. Anyone who might be unaware about what we're doing right now, before we raid, we're going to look at someone's shiny decks. A collecting shiny hunting like website. It's awesome. Sorry, gotta move my DSs. Alright, here it is. Suki said, "Kitty, call me." Oh, Namiran, when are you gonna go live next, by the way? I need to make sure I'm dropping at least a lurk if we're on around the same time.
Yeah, bring it on.
Hey, what's up, Iced? You going sleepy? Dude, night-night, bro. Don't let the fish bite. Yeah, but you're leaving on a banger. You gotta put the stream on. Alright, Suki. 236 shinies just in Kitakami here. Look at all these. This is insane. Suki says there's literally only 57 left for the form shiny decks. Look at all the Nuznips. 614. Oh my god, dude, all the reviews. We're just iced. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock out the review of the decks. Look at these Gibbles. I'm trying to keep Sammy around. You can't blame them. Okay, like, you're too nice. Oh, Bisharp. This is my favorite Gen 5. Yeah, probably my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Or Choreo. Very nice. What are some of the what's some of the new stuff you got, Suki? Gastrodon. Oh, Hisuian Sneasel. Regular Sneasel, Florges. These are all in Violet. Absolutely grinding Violet. Look at this. All in the last month. Then we got the ZA. A lot of ZA shinies. Okay, let's see some of the notable ones here. Ooh, Quaquaval. That's a good one to see completed there. Skarmory. More would be proud. Got Theodolite. Floette. Beauty. Dugtrio. I really like the Sneasels too. I'm not a big fan of Sneasler, but I really like Hisuian Sneasel. If you guys didn't know, there was a new update where you can edit all your collections. So if you have like progress you're trying to fill in, you can select that now in your like edit my deck section and collections. You'll find them there if you're pro. And Suki is pro. We already saw Kitakami, sorry. I wanted to look at the ZA one again. Legends AZ. How many do you have registered here? 172. Oh my gosh. Some of these are loading as Missingno. There's too many shinies, Suki. Alright, Ice, what is number 614? Oh, Sandy Gas, that shiny is so good. Thievul. No idea. Oh, okay, you just chose a random number. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're gonna do a review. Real quick, last thing we're doing tonight is a shiny review for Dex number 614. I don't even know how to look that up. Cerebi, maybe? 614? There it is. Oh, Beartic. Alright, so we're gonna do a shiny review on this. Take a particular Pokemon shiny. And then we rank it on a scale of 0 to 10. Okay. So this Pokemon actually debuted... Wait, this is a Gen 5 Pokemon? Wait, actually? I didn't know that, dude. I gotta hunt this in Gen 5. Let's look at it. Hold on, let's just go back. This is what it looks like. It's so bad. Dude. I guess its fingers are kind of like purpley. Like it just stabbed an alien. You know, like a grunt from Halo or something. Let's look at Gen. Let's save the best for last. Okay, this looks better. This pose is a little better. It's a beard. It's Icebeard, which is actually pretty sick design-wise. It's kind of a darker blue. The body, I guess, has a, what is that? Like a purple hue to it? You would say? And then the paws. Get this, again, it's kind of like a magenta color. Gen 6 and 7. It's almost like a more of a blue. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe that color. Gen 5. Whoa. It's like minty in its original form. And then it's like deep purple. The shiny looks scary. Yeah, oh, snooze ad. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, mint versus peppermint. It's actually, I really like it. It's not bad. On a scale of 0 to 10, though, I do think this is probably like a 4. Maybe I'll give it a 3. It's definitely one of the... That might even be generous. I might give it like a 2.5, actually. If it was just Gen 5, I'd probably give it like a 5. Would you give it iced? I'll give it a 2.5 out of 10. Design, though? Like 6 out of 10. 5, 4. 0 for sure. We gotta look at one good shiny real quick. This shiny right here. If you guys haven't seen this gorgeous Firefox, look at this cutie. This is my favorite shiny starter. Okay. That's nice. How many listen Scarlet Violet I got? Dude, I want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Go to bed, Ice. You're supposed to be asleep, bro. This isn't even your review. What are you doing here? I do love the shiny. It's really nice. All right. My favorite Pokemon itself. I'm sorry. We got to look at Salamence one time. This is my favorite Pokemon. And we are hunting this currently. We were hunting it for the partnerversary yesterday. The Bagon Ruby Sapphire. Choo choo. Good vibes, everyone. Thank you so much for your time again today. If anyone is brand new and wants to see our stream again, do consider clicking the heart. Click the follow. It's free. If you're on our YouTube chat, click the subscribe. Otherwise, no worries. Just have a great weekend. I hope that you guys stay frosty. Keep your chins up. If you're going through some rough times, just know you're not alone. The community's always here. The Tundra's had my back for the last 7 years, and I will be there for you guys. Good stream, Sammy. Thank you. And have a good rest. Thank you, Rin. May you precipitate lightly today. Thank you for stream. Have a good one. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate you chilling, bro. And good luck to everyone shiny hunting or playing through the games. If you're just playing through, maybe get a random shiny. That would be sick. Also, a big thank you to the raiders from today's stream. It was one of the most insane, like, raid streams we've had in a while. Not that I, like, keep track. It's really hard to sometimes. Namirin came with a raid today. We had Farah as well. Farah Rise, if you have not been there before too, guys. We also had Spooky Molder. We had the Pokemon Sam. Oh my god. Jam, no. No. Guys, go follow Jam, though. Jam does stream. That was probably a troll raid. Luckily, I think he's trolling. But he does stream. He's a good dude. Go support him and his family. We got Kenny as well. Came with a raid. Little Miss Jester came with a raid. Oak came in with a raid. Shandy. John. Dude. Pale came in with a raid. And then it cuts off. I don't think I can go. I can't scroll any further. Fat raid. Yo, Tree, thank you for raiding with the fat of the jam. $11 raids. Holy crap. All right, let's queue it up. Everybody, if you want points, let's go. Have a good night, Corey. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for chilling today. Hope you guys enjoyed the company. Thanks for listening to me rant about Gen 1. I really, really had a blast. Before we leave too, there's our socials. Sammy is for this channel. Snowy is for the chum, the variety stream, the variety stuff. Grab the Tundra embraces you if you're not subbed. Oh no, I'm going with team. Hold on, I'm going team red. We are technically racing the man we're raiding right now, and we have to win. Someone drop like a red emoji. We can copy paste. I need something red. We could go with like a red flag. Because it'd be kind of funny, you know? Red flags. We'll be the red flag in their stream. You want to do a Team Leaf raid message? Yeah, you wanted to snipe me before ending. Okay, bread? Okay. Oh my, tree. Are you serious? Am I slurring my words that bad right now? I need to leave. Well, congrats. It's part of the raid message. This is what I'm going in. Going in with Team Red. Team Red. Tree, you're the best. Don't you ever forget that, okay? Alright, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Please stay frosty and take care.